get a better rat stabs per second of rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy nose drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around. Okay, was it rats and bats? Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second of rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy nose drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around. Okay, was it rats and bats? Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second of rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy nose drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around. Okay, was it rats and bats? Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second of rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around. Okay, was it rats and bats? Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second on this rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around. Okay, was it rats and bats? Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second on this rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around. Okay, was it rats and bats? Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second on this rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big wait. Here's a frog. He might hop, and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around. Okay, was it rats and bats? Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second on the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. Whoopsie, I was muted. Wait. Also, hold on. I gotta make sure things are muted and not muted. Okay, yes. Hello, everybody. Welcome. She's lighting up, but she's not talking. I don't think. Unless she is. I'm not hearing any monkey feedback. Wait. There she comes. There you come. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, I can unmute you. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. There you go. Hello, everybody. And hello, Toma.
Hello, everybody. And Toma.
Yes. Let me know how Toma's audio sounds. Let me know. I new to inviting people over. Aaron de Soup, thank you for your sub at 1 month. And rawr, and bread, Raquel, you just want some bread? I can impale some bread on my head. Let me find some bread to put on my head. There are surprisingly no bread Pokemon.
I don't know. I think there's some that might be bread.
Who do you think would be bread?
Bidoof.
Doof? He's a beaver.
He looked like he's a beaver, but he looked like bread.
He does. A Bidoof loaf.
A Bidoof loaf.
That does sound delicious. Or it'd be like a good spice bread. We were already whetting our appetites, chat, while we were waiting for the loading screen. Whoa, bro, this isn't where the bread needed to go. Sorry, the bread doesn't go to the table. Whoopsie. Bread goes on my head.
You're putting bread on your head?
Yes.
Is it being impaled?
It is. Whoa, Jesus. This bread is incredibly detailed.
Oh.
We'll just stick it on that. Yeah.
Yeah, that does look appetizing. A little snack for later.
Quite a bit louder than me. I've never heard anyone say I was louder. Oh, and bun meat. All right. Give me 1 second.
Ah.
Wow. Maybe I can just turn you. Oh, here you go. You were on the audio output capture, so you were way in the red. Right.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, now is she better? We should be about the same price? About the same area?
Is the price all right with the cave woman?
Yes. Is the price around the same price?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I got about $3.50.
Oh,
$3.50 for the price. What do you got?
I spent all my $3.50 on on Loch Ness Munchies. There was a sale.
Ah, man, lucky. Didn't save them for the Girl Scouts though, huh?
Oh, I forget it's Girl Scout season.
It sure is. Thin mints, thin mints. You gotta freeze your thin mints.
Is eating Arceus blasphemy? Well, don't. Okay, now don't quote me, but when you. Isn't like the mass at church supposed to be a representation of the body of
Well,
Jesus?
the body of Christ and the blood of Christ. You get fancy grape juice that has a little bit of a sting to it, and you get tasteless crackers that are absolutely delicious. I've never hungered for flesh more.
Ah, unga, unga.
Okay. Oh,
Ah,
oh,
you know what I mean?
ah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Finally, someone understands. Finally, someone understands.
Of course,
Let
of course.
me speed run some hellos real quick before we get too much further in.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop open this bottle that has a bottle cap and a cork in it.
That's an odd combination. Wait, is it the kind with like the little twisty cap on top?
No, this is. I needed to go get a bottle opener for
Oh,
this.
that's weird. That's
Right?
fucked up.
Because like I had a picture of it in my dinner
Yeah,
photo,
yeah, yeah.
and
I thought it just looked like a normal bottle of like sparkling juice or something.
that's what I thought it was gonna be. I got it from like the alcoholic section, but no, this bad boy got like a cork in the top with a pop top where you need a bottle opener.
That's very strange. It must be like extra fermented or something.
Maybe. I mean, it's a. I've never heard of a lambic beer, so we're gonna see how that goes.
All right. Well,
I'll
hello.
just.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Delinquitch and Koki. If you're probably if you definitely shouldn't be lurking now because you should be knee deep in your collaboration. But when you watch the VOD, hello, Koki. Hello, hello, hello. I miss you too. Uh, Loy Flakes, things, hello, Canned Afro, hello, In the Loft, hello, Akios, hello, Rack'em Frack'em, hello, Wumbo, hello, Jiffy Go, hello, Paranoid Corgi, hello, Jones, Ice Cream, hello, Watch It, hello, Silver Golden Flame, hello, Kipeche, hello, Ink and Cartoon Supporter, hello, Cannonair, hello, Captain Skooma, hello, everyone's busting out that new Koki face, I saw it for the first time today. Mr. Hardgrind, hello. Daria, hello. Zuryu, hello. Banya, hello. Squarf, hello. Metal Deer, hello. Sanzo888, hello. Aaron the Soup, hello. And thank you for the 100 bits. I said Akios. Lamango, hello. Did I say hello to Toast? Toast, hello. Boom, beam. Amriv, hello. Boop, 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 boop. Recare, hello. Professor J Volts, hello. DDW, hello. Boop, boop. Scanning for people that I did not say hi to. Hello, Bambi's mother. Do. Da. Do. Mega Chimp, hello. Gigi Nunes, hello. Boop. Garble Wiggle, hello. Did I say Ink and Cartoon Supporter? Hello. I hope so. Carnivac, hello. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Amriv, thank you for your 100 bits and your knowledge. Amriv says, I would eat Alakazam because eating one is bound to make you smart. Plus, at 5,000 IQ, you're basically an animal to them anyways, so it's not even murder. How do you feel about eating Alakazam or anyone from the Abra evolution line?
You can practically taste the magic, so I am not opposed to it.
I
Also, they
just
come with their own spoon. I mean, how could you not?
they might be too human-like for me.
You've never wanted to eat a person?
I think it's not. I also don't know if they're covered in fur or armor.
Does that really matter?
A little bit.
I don't think it really matters. I mean, you gotta skin them anyways.
Ugh,
We skin most things we eat. Like you skin cows. That's how we get
true.
leather.
You're right.
So
Dark
I
Owl.
mean,
Oh, Dark Out, hello. Miss Jessica, hello. Called Traps. That looks like a bad link. I think that's probably a dirty, naughty, bad bot link. Unless you speak up and you say you're not a dirty, bad bot. But I don't trust you. Don't click that, just in case. Dog the Fox, hello. I would not eat Rowlet. I don't have the desire to eat Rowlet.
You wouldn't eat a rowlet? They're so round.
The only thing I can think of now is like deep frying a rowlet and like using the leg, like a meat lollipop, you know?
You know, rowlet nuggets do sound good.
Yeah, but you know what? The rowlet cheese, but okay, I will say the rowlet cheese pizza does look good. This isn't made out of a rowlet. It's just a pizza shaped like a rowlet.
I mean, that's cool. That's cool.
Hoot Hoot has more meat. Yo, eating Mr. Mime, believe me, we are going to go over Mr. Mime. I guess I can go ahead and boop 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 finagle with your little window for a second. And finagle with mine as well.
Yeah. But man, I broke the cork opening this thing. I'm going to take a picture.
It's always a pain in the ass to have to pick out the cork.
Oh, I didn't have to. It was a clean split.
Oh, good.
Make this smaller and share it with you real quick. Whoop. I've got my Slowpoke here as moral support. Well, not really moral. I have no morals when it comes to eating animals. You can't be picky. You can't be picky, meat.
I don't think I'm that picky when it comes to eating Pokemon.
But yeah, check. Isn't that wild?
I think so. Give me 1 second. 1920. Miss Jessica, I fully agree with the crab claw logic. Crab claw eating Kingler would be delicious. Kingler or Krabby.
You know, you can have issue with me eating any Pokemon live, but I'm not gonna care.
Do you eat them all live? Is that your thing? You want to eat them live?
No, only certain ones. Only certain ones I want to eat.
Only certain what? Do you think it's going to benefit from being eaten live?
Only Execute.
Is it because you want to see it suffer?
It's not really suffering if I eat the smug one first. If anything, I'm doing the rest of the eggs a favor.
For making them not have to deal with the smug one anymore?
Yeah, and then I'm probably going to get full like after like 3 of them, so 2 of them will survive.
Okay, let me finish getting you sized up here. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, chat, for tolerating my brief scuffages. It's not really scuff, though. It's just, setting things up. So, your Toma's chart is going to be over here, behind Toma. And... so... Chica. I think that's similar to how I have mine cropped. And then let me pull mine up.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, so we keep seeing Pignite. The one thing that about Pignite that bothers me is Sprinkle, or his little baby form or whatever it is. He can't stop popping or he dies.
You mean Sproink?
Yeah, Sproink.
Yeah, just knock him over. You're good.
What if it's like those like the pigs that you startle?
Oh, like a fainting goat?
Oh, yeah, like a fainting goat. I don't know why I was calling it a pig. I guess because I'm thinking about pigs.
Pigs and goats are pretty similar, so you're good. But yeah, you take the pearl, you push him over. It's a bloodless murder. I mean, kill. It's a bloodless kill.
It's a bloodless kill. It's a bloodless murder. All right, we'll get started.
That's free That's free bacon.
It's free bacon.
Free bacon.
Wah! Not that way. I don't need NFL ads. There we go. Wee wah.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, okay. Say, can you see? All right, I think this is good enough to where chat should be able to get the gist of our charts. Let me move mine behind me. I'll even put mine behind the chat a little bit. And we'll move, and of course we will post these in the appropriate places on Twitter and such when we are done for all prosperity.
Then we need to have an extra one at the top. Add a row.
Add a row. See, so smart. Oh crap, I forgot how to add a row. Add a row above. There we go.
Logo goes here. There we go.
I always forget about the logo. You have a logo. Oh yes, of course. I understand a lot of people have pent up range for Miltank. But again, Miltank brings me to the question, would you... Okay, so we were kind of talking earlier about Taurus and how... where did my other window go? Okay, wait. There we go. But do you think we would eat Miltanks, or do you think we would only use them for milk?
So I think you could go down both streets same as cows, right? Of course you have your dairy Miltanks, but think of how fatty the burger would be with a Miltank. Yeah, you can just eat a Taurus, but come on, Miltank burger. That's like practically happy beef. Happy fatty beef.
So you think it would be burger. Like delicious, just delicious. There is a shout out for Tomakeys, the little monkey friend with me tonight. She is also a member of the South Side.
And tonight, I don't look like I normally do. It's because I am a cave monkey.
You are. You're very, 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 very cute. As always. All right, so we're going to go down this tier list. We're going to chit-chat with you. Oh, so you just took a pizza out of the oven. Good. So I hope everyone has at least had a snack at this point.
Yep, Dino Nuggies devoured.
Well, Agent Awasi, what about Taurus? And then there's Bufantalo. There's like two kind of strictly like steer type Pokemon. Yeah, pretzels count. Yeah, Bufantolo.
But, all right. Let's see. Are we going to go in order, or are we going to jump around?
I guess to start with, we can go in order, and then we can jump around, to whenever whims pull us anywhere. So, first off, we've got, the classic, like, what is this, 9 Pokemon? The turtles, the lizards, and the Bulbasaurs. I don't think I want to eat Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, or Venusaur themselves, but I want to harvest their bulbs and leaves.
I do not wish to do that because that is considered a vegetable, and I don't like vegetables.
So where would you put the Bulbasaur line? Oh, they're poison type, but what if I cook the bulbs? Cook the leaves? Yeah, their meat would be very tough. They're very dinosaur-y. Like Charmeleon, Charmander, and Charizard are all like they're all lizards,
I think it would be really hard to cook Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard though, because they're fire types. They're always hot.
So do you think you don't think it would let me tier?
I don't think it would let me tier. You would have to eat them raw.
I'm gonna put the soars on the charcuterie board because I would like some tapas. I would like some tapas, like some small plates, but I don't want a whole Venusaur or like Charizard. He's not a fish.
Ain't that just cutting it up and serving it thin and raw?
Oh, you're right. Oh, I've got some impaleds to stick on. I'm sorry for being a little behind on those guys. What are your thoughts on the turtles while I'm gathering these redeems?
You know what? 3 a.m. and drunk at Waffle House, I could go for some turtle soup.
Have you ever eaten turtle? Turtle soup's not illegal, is it? Is it just frowned upon?
No,
is it not even frowned upon?
it's not even frowned upon. People eat turtles. It's a thing.
You're right. You're right. I
Although,
it always reminds me of have you ever played The Forest?
no, I haven't. I hear that's a spooky game.
It's a spooky game. It's good for like playing with some friends. It makes me motion sick, so I can only do it in like small doses, but there's like cannibals and stuff. But basically like for the turtles, like they're one of the easiest things to kill on the beach. 'Cause they're like just small. I don't well no, they're like huge sea turtles, you know? But they're you crack them open and then you eat the meat and then you have to use the shell and you use the shell to collect water.
Ooh, that reminds me of a game I used to play on DS a long, long time ago. It's called Lost in Blue, where you're basically stranded on an island and
Oh no,
you've
so
got to
yeah. Well, that's pretty much the gist of the four. Well, I guess it's like slightly more woodsy. Let me get the
Also,
ground.
if I were stranded on an island, I would also maybe not eat Squirtle, Wartortle, or Blastoise because
Oh,
I could
that's
use them
fresh
for
water.
water.
That's fresh water.
And I'm not above drinking water out of a Pokemon. I mean, that's basically free water. Never buy bottled water again.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Give me one.
They could also get me off the island.
That's true too. I didn't even think about. You wouldn't be on the island. I mean, but then I mean, how long would you stay on the island before you just left and like surfed out of there? Would you just like stay a day, or do you think you'd get out of there immediately?
I'd probably stay a day, enjoy a little bit of relaxation, maybe have like a day snack, see what Pokemon I could eat off of the island before leaving.
Let's see. Oh God, you know what, Miss we didn't think about the. We're going on looks and hypotheticals, except for like the obvious poison ones, I guess. You know.
I'd probably try the poison ones. I'm not above thinking
Toma, how
that.
many times have you had food poisoning in your life?
A bit, but not of my own doing. Mostly restaurants.
I just don't think I want to eat the turtle. I don't think they're disgusting. Maybe at 3 a.m. Maybe at a 3 a.m.
Yeah, like at a 3 a.m. and I'm drunk and I need to hydrate. I'm gonna go to a turtle or something and ask for some water.
I do think the emotional toll would be too great to kill Squirtle, though.
Yes, it would be. And Wartortle. Blastoise, I would absolutely throw hands with Blastoise. He's not even facing me.
World Turtle is a little smug, though. He's one of those little smug middle... Yeah, if they detoxify it right. Because there is a quail... Not a quailfish. There is like a pufferfish later. And it's kind of like a... they can sashimi that just fine.
Yeah. Thin slice, put it through a meat carver.
Agent Awasi says, just close your eyes and get the bolt gun.
the poke gun.
Oh God. Okay. Bugs. We're at our first bugs. Caterpie emotional toll is too great. I can't look at the. You know what? Oof. Like, it's a bug. I can't. Metapod, disgusting. Well, what if it tastes like snap peas though? That would be delicious. Oh, Metapod could go all the way up to finally some good fucking food. I would put him on the charcuterie board. Well, no, you know what? He's full of bugs inside. He's full of caterpillar mush.
I don't think he would be worth it with all the effort you'd have to get past the hardened shell.
Oh my God. Wait, could you imagine you're trying to like keep slicing him and he just keeps hardening?
Yeah, that would be annoying. But Caterpie, put that bitch on the charcuterie board for me.
Yo, you think it would be like the Lion King, where it's like slimy yet satisfying, like a big juicy one?
Yes, just point them head down. I've seen enough Atlantis, The Lost Empire, and Lion King to know.
Maybe you suffocate it? No! What do? You suffocate your Metapod? What do? Do you just turn it over?
Just hold it underwater? I don't know. how does he breathe?
I don't know, because I know it's
How did
not a big nose. It's not a big nose, but it looks like a big nose.
it does look like a big nose? You know, I don't. I the emotional toll would be too great if I ate a butterfree.
Also, butterfree, like a butterfly wouldn't, think of butterflies and moths. Like their wings are made out of those tiny scales. It's butterfree's got powder in it. It's gonna be dry.
Yeah, yeah. You
Okay,
know what?
what is your
The whole
thoughts?
Weedle line is going in fucking disgusting because I hate bees.
I need a
That's a no go.
napkin. I can grab a napkin, Youthless. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, see, Weedle, I'm a little conflicted with. Weedle looks like 6 to 8 oranges with berries.
Really? Because he reads as shrimp to me.
Oh God, that just makes him even better. On the shark. Ooh man, I don't know. Finally, some good food. I would love to eat some little shrimp Weedles.
But like, okay, bee drill. Do they make honey? Do bee drills make honey,
No,
or
he's
are
a
they all
wasp.
wax?
That is a wasp. That is completely a wasp.
Do wasps not make honey?
No, Toma, wasps are just assholes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, no. They're all going on fucking disgusting for me. I can't. I can't with that.
Yeah, that's the difference between wasps and bees. Wasps make nothing and are just jerks. Bees make honey and they're okay
Ah.
as long as they don't sting me.
Nope, I don't like anything that flies around and buzzes and has a stinger. Don't like them all. They're all bad.
Good, good, good. Stick some napkins to my horn right here. I know we might need them. There we go.
Yeah, because honestly, we're about to get real fucking sticky with these Pidgeys, the Pidgey line, because that's just basically free
Yep.
bird.
Yep, this is fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken.
Yep, that's finally some good
Oh,
fucking
it's a
food.
hornet. Beedrill is a hornet, and apparently some hornets make honey.
Nope, still doesn't change my opinion of them. They're still the devil, and they're still fucking disgusting.
Yeah, wasps make crappy recycled paper, hate and pain. The worst paper mache.
The worst paper mache. Oh man, would you eat the rats?
I don't think Raticate would let me. Uh
Well, yeah, probably not. He bites too hard, so I'm gonna
there
put him down.
is okay, so part of me was like, no, I don't want to eat the rat. But also, it's like there is such an abundance of ratatas. You know, like you're telling me that people wouldn't eat them because there's so many.
There are so many, and like you just run into a rat-a-tat. Like there's a kid who wears shorts, and he's like his rat-a-tat is like in the top percentage. Top percentage of what? You a breeder? You breeding rat-a-tats for sustenance? What's going on, kid?
Yeah,
Hanging
yeah,
out in the wild.
yeah. So I would say at 3 a.m. drunk at the Waffle House, I would eat, like Mr. Hardgrind says, I would eat a rat kebab.
You know what? I'm with you because I mean I imagine he would be hard to catch, but once you got him, you got him.
Yeah, yeah. You know what's kind of fucked up is some of these. Wow, don't bonk me. Don't bonk me.
Hey, that's rude.
Yeah, I
That's
know
rude,
we're all the
meathead.
way over here, but it still hurts. It still hurts. Hello, third sight. Okay,
Emotionally.
S-
Emotionally, it hurts.
Spiro. I say, you know what? Spiro and Firo, to me, look a little
They
mangy.
look kind. They look kind of dry. Like their
Yeah,
meat's gonna
you're
be
right.
dry, like turkey meat.
You're right. They look mangy. They look dry. I would put Spiro maybe 3 a.m. drunk at the Waffle House. I am not touching Pharaoh. It looks mangy. I'm gonna drop it down, and I don't think it would let me. What are you supposed to do? You know, like grab it by the neck or something? I don't know. Amrit, thank you for the meat love.
I mean, same thing you do with a goose. You grab it by the neck, you throw it on the ground, and you go for the breast, I guess.
Big bro Resi, she's not mad. She's facing her chart.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not mad.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's got her, she's got her Sneasel burger with pickles. She's got an assortment of Moo Moo milk milkshakes.
Yeah, meat
Yeah,
really hooked me up with my spread.
yeah. And I got a big salad and a rallad pizza. We got some, I forgot what this is called. I want to say it was the Chikorita bruschetta for an appetizer, but I don't think it's Chikorita. Rawr,
Mm,
Dr. Dreads. And also, Loif, you enjoy your lurk.
it looks like bay leaf.
It does. It does.
Oh, actually, yeah, it's the Chikorita line because it starts with the
Ah, you're
Chikorita baby.
right. Because 1, 2, 3. Ah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. The Sneasel burger looks delicious. It
I
does.
bet, I bet it's a little cold though.
Well, you think, are you just judging off of Sneasel's outward appearance?
No, Sneasel is an ice type.
Is
It
it
was a,
really? I thought it was dark.
Sneasels are ice.
I did not know that. Also, hello, Hardcore Hunter. Hello, Rob Q. Okay, so what about these snakes? Oh, ice and dark. Okay, so we're both
Ah,
right. We're both right.
it would take an emotional toll if I ate a snake, but I'm not above it.
I would eat Ekans if I was drunk. I don't think Arbok would let me. Um, you know about the Arbok man, don't you?
What's the Arbok man?
So, for anybody who's not privy, there is a website called Skeb where you can commission art. You see, do
I
you know what I'm
what you're
talking about now?
I know it. I know what you're talking about now.
Okay.
But please continue your story because some people in chat might not
Oh,
know.
yeah, they know. Chat definitely doesn't know. Okay, so Skeb is a website where you can get commissions from Japanese artists, and it's all auto translated. Everything you just basically it's like the equivalent of like ordering your food online and then you wait for it to come.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a man on Skeb, a man who has commissioned numerous pictures of Ekans. So, I mean, not Ekans, Arbok. So many pictures of Arbok wrapped around anime girls. And it's not just they're mostly the same anime girl. I'm just assuming this is this man's specific thing. And God bless the artist. Oh, Mr. Hardgrind knows. See. If you go to Skeb, because this man is spent. He has got to be a wealthy Ekans man, basically. You know how they say suspiciously wealthy furries? Suspiciously wealthy Ekans man, because you can go to Skeb any day of the week, and if you have not safe for work turned on, you will see an anime girl being wrapped up by Arbok.
Oh, kind of like that guy who draws funny, fetishy cartoon electrocutions.
Oh, yeah, there's that guy. Oh, God, Mr. Hardgrind says that dude's on more than just Skeb. He might not be the only one either, though. I mean, I'm sure he's not the only one. I'm sure. But, man.
And, the only other guy who I can think of like that is the blueberry guy.
Yeah. There's, Blueberry guy, Wonder Bread guy,
Bee
you know
stings
what?
guy.
Whenever you become the blank guy, you're on a slippery slope. Wonder Bread guy is off the grid. What if he just what did he do? Take the bread and run? He's been filling up a bunker all these years with the Wonder Bread. Symmetrical tiles? What is that?
Ah, man, I can't even imagine.
Pikachu, emotional toll, entirely too great.
Yeah,
oh, like mosaics.
Well, okay, but hear me out. A Lowland Raichu looks absolutely delicious.
Oh, it looks like it would taste like a King's Hawaiian roll.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna put it on the charcuterie board.
I am too.
What about the Sandshrews?
I don't think they'd let me.
Yeah, I think they would just curl up in a ball. Like, Sandshrew himself is pretty harmless. Oh, Hardcore Hunter, you're right. 100%. Tastes like pancakes.
Smell like
Loif, I know about that guy. The guy who goes to Twitter artists and begs them to draw every female Simpsons character in ninja outfits. Have you ever heard of that guy, Toma?
I have never heard of that guy.
That's another like very very specific one. He needs Simpsons women in ninja outfits.
I mean, there's a
Lamango,
lot of people
no.
who need. I mean, there's a lot of people who need Simpsons in a lot of ways, but that's a that's a whole different subgenre of needing.
Especially since I can't say that. I can't say that because I was gonna
You
say I don't think there's been a Simpsons episode where they've been. I can't think of an episode of Simpsons with ninja women specifically, but there's so many episodes of The Simpsons, and there's always the Simpsons did it. The Simpsons did it. So I'm sure there is an episode of Simpsons with female ninjas, maybe.
Yeah, there absolutely is. I mean, the Simpsons have been to Japan a few times.
That's true.
And then there was the Simpsons opener where the kids cosplay.
That's true too.
So, yeah.
How do you feel about the Niddos?
They're rabbits essentially.
Something about like the Nidorans are like they strike me as like really really cute. I really like the Nidorans, male and female. The Nidorinos, I don't think they'd let me.
So I'm gonna put Nido Queen and Nido King, and I don't think they would let me. Nido Reno and Nido Reno is a 3 a.m. at Waffle House.
You think so?
Emotional
they look
toll
so
would
mean.
be too great.
Yeah, Nidorino looks sassy. Like I feel like in Nidoran or Nidor, whatever one he is, he looks like it would just hit you with the horn.
Well, he better get used to being bitten because I'm gonna eat him at 3 a.m. drunk behind a Waffle House.
Yeah, Reshiram. Yeah, we Justin loves Pokemon. Is that his name? I love Reshiram. But you know what? Justin is ultimately harmless for I would say most of these people are harmless, obviously, but Justin just wants to marry his wife, Reshiram. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's like people who want to marry Renamon.
Yeah. Yeah, Justin's not a high threat. If I had to pick like which internet threats I was worried about, like I'm not worried about Justin,
Yeah, I'd be more worried about Christian.
Well, finally he's off the streets. She's off the streets.
They're off the streets.
Yes, they certainly are.
They're an entity to be reckoned with, and they're off the streets.
You know what? I feel like you should put that on a shirt for yourself. I'm an entity to be reckoned with, and I'm on the streets, though.
I might.
It's his birthday today? Her birthday? Their birthday? The universe's birthday?
Creature.
I have heard of Lamango. I have heard of that. That's a whole other stream that we're not going to talk about. We're trying to think about eating.
Yeah, we're trying to eat Pokemon. Come on, guys.
How do you feel about the Clefable and Clefable? How do you feel about these?
Finally, some good fucking food.
What do you think they would taste like?
I think they would be sweet. They're sweet meats. Probably chewy like bubblegum, too.
You're right. I don't know. The emotional toll might be too great.
Nah, they're imbued with moon magic. I'm not going to feel bad. Besides, they're going to come back
you're right. Yeah, marshmallow meat or like a sweet pork. I can't think of them being pork. But now that you said pork, I'm picturing them being pink because of pig skin. Like, what if, like, could you imagine you touch one? Obi-Wan's Kenobi. Thank you for following. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hey, but you probably don't have to have an emotional toll for them anyways, because they're just going to turn into, like, the Ghastly line.
You're right. What about, a Vulpix emotional toll would be too great.
Yeah, no, I can't eat
Ninetales, you eat that, you're cursed for life. I'm not. You know what? I don't think Ninetales would let me.
You don't think so?
Would you eat a Ninetales?
I mean, I would also eat a panda, but that's a completely other
If you
situation.
eat
So
ninetails, you're gonna be cursed for life.
why would I be cursed?
Because if you pull one of its tails, you're cursed.
Well, I mean, that's just a thing I'll have to live with. I'll have to live through like 100 years of curses, and then I'll be fine, right?
You live through 100 years and then you eat another tail.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sometimes tree. Every 100 years. Aw, man, bad luck for 100 years. Guess I'll wait.
That's true too, Jumbles. You could make a very dope fur coat.
You could be Cruella de Vil in that bitch.
Oh yeah. Hello, Drag Cat Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello, Dragon Cap Man.
Okay, Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. I guess if we're putting the other pinks up there, they gotta go up there too.
Hell yeah, they're bubblegum. They're that's just candy. That's a
Oh.
candy Pokemon.
What about the Alolan forms like Alolan Vulpix and Ninetales? That's ice cream. That's
That
delicious
is
ice cream.
that is delicious ice cream. I'd enjoy that. But the emotional toll would be too great.
Lamango, I want to be real with you. Toma here would eat a balloon. I
Yeah,
would
I would.
not, but Toma would.
I would. It's got that good texture in your mouth.
I do like chewing on a balloon, and I do like when you can suck on a balloon and it like inflates, you know?
Backwards into your mouth.
Yeah, yeah, but that's playing. Whoa, that's playing with fire.
Ooh, yeah, but
That's
it's
playing
so
with fire,
satisfying.
but oh man, that's a good feel. That's a good feel.
It's I mean, if I die one day because of balloon suffocation, I mean,
That's the
I'll
way.
only have myself to blame, but I'm immortal, so I don't think it'll happen.
Do you feel like we're representing evolution right now on the screen?
Yeah, I mean, we made it. My ancestors are smiling on me. Are yours?
Yes, yes, I think so. I think so.
But then again, me, aren't you the ancestors of most meatheads here?
Yes, of course, of course.
Hmm. Okay, Zubat and Golbat, where do they sit for you?
Ironda Risu Hololive TV, thank you for following. Thank you so much. 100% legit Risu. A chip 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 chiroo to you. I was trying to think of a squirrel noise. Uh,
Oh,
yeah, I don't
it's
think I would eat the bats. I don't think I would eat the bats. I don't think there's enough meat there. I don't think there's enough room.
yeah, they're going in disgusting for me.
I
One's
don't
got
think
eyes.
I don't think
What's my free
Golbat
time?
would let me. Oh, well, Toxic Star, welcome. We are rating which Pokemon we would like to eat and why. So we've got our tiers here. We've got finally some good fucking food on the charcuterie. You eating the boys? Only some of them. Only some of them. We've got on the charcuterie board, which means like small plates, small bites.
Eat
Drunk
your
at 3
tapas.
a.m. Disgusting. The emotional toll would be too great, and I don't think it would let me. And no, why would we eat Joltik? He's a spider. I wouldn't eat Joltik.
You just pop that sucker in your mouth like a battery. It's
Oh,
fine.
oh, it'd be like a little sour candy.
Yeah, you get that citric acid feeling on your tongue. You say, mmm, good.
Oddish salad, straight salad boy.
That's a disgusting for me. That's a vegetable. Ain't
Uh,
ain't going nowhere near my mouth.
Gloom, I would eat, but at the same time, like this one just looks incredibly poisonous, so I know it's disgusting.
It makes that nectar on its head that smells bad.
Yeah. Now Vileplume, I would. Okay, poisonous aside, the way I picture it is I picture that top being a portobello mushroom.
All right, so I wouldn't eat vegetables,
Oh,
but
Gloom is the jackfruit of Pokemon. Damn, push
hear
him
me,
up.
hear me, hear me out for your Vileplume. That's
Okay.
a harvester. You pluck those leaves, that's like mushroom meat.
Yeah, one hundred
And they
percent.
grow back.
It's not like eating. Okay, but like if a corpse flower didn't smell bad, it looks good.
It does. They're pretty. They just smell really bad, like, a dead body.
Yeah, like I would eat a corpse flower if it didn't smell bad. All right. Parasect and Paris.
You
Part
know
of me
what?
says mushroom, but part of me also says parasite.
Part of me says psychedelic mushroom trip. Part of me says that's a fucking vegetable. I don't want it in my mouth. So
Okay, I would take Paris on the charcuterie board, but I'm gonna put, I don't know.
I would put Parasect on 3 a.m. drunk at Waffle House because if I take a bite, I'm probably gonna have a psychotic episode.
I see. Well, welcome, 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 welcome. You're looking evolution directly into the face right now. This is how it feels. This is how it feels
Yeah,
to look into the past.
we
Yeah,
got
ooh,
monkey. We
crabs and
got
mushrooms together.
hmm.
Ah. I'm gonna put him up there. I know he's a parasite, and I know his eyes are all white and twisted and weird, but I think you could cook it out. I think you could cook it out.
Just cut the mushroom off the top.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Venonat and Venomoth, these just don't really seem edible.
No, I'm gonna
Again,
put them in disgusting for
yeah, you
me.
got the powdery thing. Now, what about Diglett and Doug Trio?
That's a 3 a.m. at the Waffle House for me.
You gotta be drunk before you can take on those.
Well, yeah.
What do you
Can't
think they
take
would
on.
taste like? Do you think you could pull it out of the ground and like slice it like a wiener?
I think that if you pull them out of the ground, they're gonna taste like a potato. Dirt.
Oh man. I think you should. I think you should, Maury Calliope, Hollow Live TV. You could even call it the Pokey Rap.
I think okay, so I can't eat Meowth or Persian.
No, 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 no. I can't eat the cats or the dogs. If you know what? If the Diglets and Doug Trios are gonna taste like potatoes, that's straight up good fucking food. But I'm
No,
not eating. I'm not eating any form of Meowth or any form of Persian. I don't think I can eat the ones that are like cats and dogs. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, they're too close to man's best friend. We
Yeah.
domesticate them in the past.
Now a lot of people, like we said, we took some submissions before. A lot of people have have very strong feelings about eating Psyduck. A lot of people are really into the idea of eating Psyduck. How do you feel? You think this is
I
just
think
straight
it's
Peking duck style?
well, I think it's a real fatty duck. I mean, but he's so cute and he's so stupid.
That's
It
true.
would
So
be
you think the emotional toll would be too great for you?
it would because he's a fat stupid boy. Come on, and I have a type. I
Like eating a
uh,
penal gland?
he's a big old fat boy.
Oh,
Come on.
that's how Toma and I. That's how we split off the evolutionary chain by eating lots of penal glands.
Now Golduck, I have no attachment to Golduck. That's going in finally some good fucking
I
food.
don't think he'd let me.
You can't fight a Golduck. You
They're
can't
angry. Angry.
you can't fight that. You see
I'm just saying,
this is the
Golduck is
difference.
very angry.
This is the difference between you and I. Obviously, one of us can take it down.
Yeah, see, look, Lamingo says they can drag you underwater and drown you.
I'm a moralist. It's fine.
Oh, finally, some good food with the Cubone skull for the impaled. Of course, I can do that. Let's see.
Wait, you would eat
I don't
Cubone?
think a Mankey or a Primeape would let me eat them.
No, they're fighters. Also, I'm not above not eating other monkeys. It's just I understand that I'm not stronger than a monkey or a primate.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like there are monkeys, and then there are There are Mankeys. There are monkeys, and then there's Mankeys. And Mankey, you know what? Mankey just sounds like the nickname that you would give to like a really mean child.
Get on out of here, you monkey.
Yeah. Bonsweet is in the list. This tier list actually has all 858. So do not
98.
worry. But then I do, well, you know what? 'Cause see, this is another thing. So when we do get down to Bonsweet, and when we get down to, don't worry, it's not gonna, there's over 900 now. When did the other, well, okay, fine. It's not Legends updated. Not an updated tier list dropped. But when you get to Bonsweet, and what do you have? Okay, just in general, I know we're not here yet, but what are your thoughts on the ones that, you know, start as an animal, but then maybe the third stage is a human-esque animal?
I'm not above eating it.
You would eat a Lopunny?
Yes.
Toma!
Look, you gotta raise that bitch. That bitch don't like you when it's a bunnery. Why the hell would I not eat it if it turned into a low bunny?
Would you
That
eat
would
your
just mean-
child if it was like, Mom, I hate you? You're just like, well, I guess I know what I'm having for dinner.
You know, some animals cannibalize their young.
That's true. I think I could eat a spoonful of Poliwag on the charcuterie board. I think I could take a little...
That there be a frog. It's a really
I guess
cute
you could
frog.
break a Lopunny leg off like a chicken leg. I don't know how I feel about... You know what? I would eat a Poliwhirl when I'm drunk. I don't think a Poliwrath would let me.
Nah, they both got hands. They both got hands and punch.
Okay, this brings us back to our earlier conversation with the Abras.
Yep, that's a... Abra's going on the charcuterie board.
He can disappear. You know how hard it is?
Yeah, that's why he's going on the charcuterie board. He's one of the rare ones that you don't... One of the rare ones that you don't eat alive. You gotta kill that guy.
I just need to know if he's armored or furred.
It's fine. You're gonna get into the meat. Just crack him open like a crab or something.
So, yeah, you're right, and it comes with his own color. Dan, I just don't know. I don't think they would let me. They're really hard to catch. But this brings us to the champs.
Okay, so Machop, first one, right?
Yeah.
That's a 3 a.m. drunk at Waffle House. That's like you're going
that's
for
like
Fight
eating
Club.
a toddler.
What?
This thing can throw 20 men.
Look, that's Fight Club. You work up an appetite beating an angry toddler. That's 3 a.m. drunk at a Waffle House.
I love everyone's outrage. I don't think any of them would let me. Then what about Machamp and Machoke?
Nope, those are too big. They're too big. I can't.
Okay. I see. You're picking on the little one, but you're too afraid. Oh, what's wrong, Toma? What's wrong?
Look, it's perfectly fine to eat children, but once they get a little bit too tall, it's unacceptable.
You're right. Hello, Wolfum again. Hello. How are you doing? Okay, Victory Bell, Bellsprout, all of those would be delicious stuffed peppers. They would be delicious treats. Finally, some good food.
That's going in disgusting for me because that's a vegetable.
Okay, what about Tentacool and Tentacruel?
That's going in disgusting because that's fish.
I don't think I would eat them because something about their head orbs.
Now, the head orbs seem like good mouthfeels, and I would be curious. I'd try them at least once.
Okay, what about the rocks?
So, here's my hypothetical. Like, do you think Geodudes and Gravelers and Golems are, like, rock all the way through? Or do you think they have, like, a rich, gooey center, like the episode of Futurama where Fry's dog has that creamy center of dog.
Oh god, the creamy dog center. I don't think. I think there's okay. Apparently, Golem is hollow inside, and I know I've got it saved. I didn't want to look at the submissions too hard because I wanted to keep the genuine reaction. But I know that one of them at least has Golem on it. So there are people that agree with Golem, and it's self-destruct and it's hollow in official art. Maybe Golem is like a Ferrero Rocher. Finally, some good fucking food.
You know,
what if they're all nuts? That actually makes me really excited. I'm putting them all up top.
Yeah, me too. Because, like, I want that rich, creamy center in the middle. Like a Lindor truffle with a little bit of extra crunch.
Yeah. A little soft liquid.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
The horses.
I can't eat a ponyta.
Oh, why? Why you're not so high and mighty when the little fire horse comes up to you?
Well, okay. First off, I'd burn my tongue. Also, they look kind of spicy. I don't.
Okay, I don't think a Rapidash would let me, but I think a Ponyta, the emotional toll would be too great. I couldn't look at those eyes. All right, this brings us to the classic, the Slowbro and the Slowpoke.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Now, are you in the camp that, like, I see that people with Slowbro, like, they either imagine the tail being like meaty or like bready or cakey? What do you think the consistency would be? Yeah, they're actually eaten. I think it would be like ham.
I think.
Or fish ham? I don't know.
I think it would be just fatty.
Really? You think it would be just really, really chewy?
Yeah, just really, really chewy, like gum. Thick, gummy meat.
I think Slowbro as well. That's
because like we chop off the slowpoke tail, so there's no nerves in there. It doesn't feel the pain.
How do you know it doesn't
really
feel the
fucking
pain?
Stupid.
How do you know it doesn't feel the pain, Toma?
Because they say so. It doesn't feel the pain.
They say it doesn't feel the. I've never. Okay, that's true too. Do they grow back?
No, I don't think they do. Because Pokemon Gold and Silver made that very clear.
Oh, they do grow back. They do grow back. According to Lamingo and Mr. Hardgrind.
Looking more closely, you can tell Meat and Toma are separate branches of evolutionary line because Toma's fangs are on her upper jaw and Meat's are on her lower jaw. I just need to know what you both evolved from and what element stones it took to make a Meat or a Toma from the missing link.
You take a hunk of meat and then you put a rock on top of it and then you put it in the sun for 30 days. No, we did not both evolve from a Mankey.
No.
Like, you feed a Mankey mint chocolate chip ice cream, you get Toma. You feed a Mankey a piece of meat, you get me.
I think we're two different species, not of the same creature.
Yeah, I agree. Hex Wild, hello. Okay, Magnemite, Magneton, these are not edible. These are metal. These are screws.
3 a.m. drunk at a Waffle House.
How are you gonna eat it? It's like eating a pressure cooker.
Look, you just gotta take it a little bit at a time. Just start with the screw on the top of the head.
It's metal. It's literally metal.
Then you move to the screws in the front, and then you go with the magnet. Just slip that on down, and then you're left with what? The eyeball and the other magnet? Eat both magnets, like one after the other.
Yes, Hex Wild. This is what Pokemon we would eat. You know what? I get that fear though of, like, you know, they're like, oh, if you swallow a magnet, Shinrin Shimshin. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. But you get the magnets like pinching your insides.
I mean, you've obviously never eaten a refrigerator magnet, so
No, because that's the one thing they tell you never to do. Oh,
who tells you not to do that?
Farfetch just comes with his own garnish. This is just fried chicken and scallions.
Yeah, that's good fucking food.
Uh, I don't think Do Trio would let me, but I would eat a Dodoo.
Um, I imagine they're like Roadrunner. I wouldn't be able to eat them. They're too fast.
Oh, so
They're
now you think something's hard to catch.
Well, actually, I mean, they are essentially ostriches. You know what? Put them on the charcuterie board. Put them on the charcuterie board. If somebody else caught it, I'd eat it.
Yeah,
Especially
if someone offered it to you, rawr, and they just said, "Here you go. I made you a plate of this, and you don't have to do anything."
yeah, then yeah, I'd eat it. I'm just gonna assume that. But if I had to hunt and gather my own, then that's a whole new ballpark.
Yeah, I agree.
The seal and the dugong.
Too blubbery, too blubbery. I think the
Really?
emotional toll would be too great for both of them. I could not look at that dugong face. Bleh, 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 bleh. I could not look at that dugong face and eat that. I could not do that. I could not.
I mean, if I didn't have to see the face and somebody brought it to me prepared, I'd eat it.
You're right. And people do already eat seals. So it's not so far-fetched.
We already did Farfetch.
Look, Lamango, you don't even have to type that sentence. You don't even have to type that sentence into the chat box.
I don't know why you would think that it wouldn't go anywhere but 3 a.m. in Hotel Waffle House.
Oh, man. 3 a.m. is, you know what, the perfect place for them because it just seems like that goop you would go into your kitchen and make when you were drunk. And you're like, oh, this tastes great. But, like you put it all together and realize what you ate in the morning. And you're like, oh, my God, Jesus, my stomach.
Look, it's slime. It's slime. You can eat slime. It's the forbidden purple pudding. It's the forbidden purple pudding, and it's going in a bowl. And if I'm drunk at 3 a.m., it's going down my gullet. That's it.
These shellfish, good fucking food. Delicious. Crack them open, eat them up.
That's going into disgusting for me because that's fish.
What about the Gasleys?
Those are ghosts. I don't think they'd let me.
Do you think they would taste like delicious delicious purple candy?
Yes, I think they would have grape flavors if you could just lick one.
Oh, man. I want to eat Ghastly like a gobstopper. I don't care if he's poisonous. That's just sour flavor. Yeah, it's just sour, delicious flavor. They make flavored air.
Yeah, they do.
I think I would eat all of them. I think I would if I could. I think it would taste like flavored air. Yeah, I want to vape like just a grape. I don't even want to be like do anything. Like a what's the oh my God, what's the word? Like hookah. I want to go do like Ghastly hookah and just like inhale grape Ghastly smoke.
Does he just sit in like the big bulb part and you just huff him in?
Yeah, exactly.
Like you throw little treats in there so he'll just be happy enough to sit and stay while you vape him. Like
that would be pretty cool.
Pretty sweet gig for a Ghastly.
Exactly, and he's like, it's a living.
Ghastly.
What about Onyx? He's huge. I don't think he would let me.
He's going on the charcuterie board, because if you bust him open, that's some good eating.
So do you... what if it was meat inside the rocks?
Hell yeah.
I think the emotional toll to eat a drowsy would be too great, because he's just such a... he has the same Psyduck problem for me, except I would eat Psyduck. Like, he's just a dopey little boy.
He is a dopey little boy. He wears pants.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's just, he's harmless. Like, you know what?
I can't.
Drowsy is the Justin RPG of Pokemon.
Also, I can't eat a Hypno. That nose.
I
That
don't
nose
think
is
it would
too
let me.
powerful. That nose is. Although that coin is tempting.
Oh.
He's a 3 a.m. I'd eat a Hypno at 3 a.m.
Krabby and Kingler straight to good food tier. Straight to good
Straight
food
to.
tier.
They're going to disgusting for me.
Electorb and Electrode, I don't think they would let me.
Finally, some good fucking food.
They self-destruct in their hue. What do you think they would taste like? Gumballs. Gumballs is right. Oh.
They taste like gumballs and they have the texture of rubber bouncy balls.
I like that Lamango especially has been outraged at all of your choices, but now they finally want you to eat Hypno. Like, now you're being begged to eat.
Hypno's in 3 a.m.
Executor, good food.
Good fucking food. But you gotta eat him alive. You can't cook him.
What about Executor?
That there's a plant. That's going in disgusting. I don't want that.
You don't think you could harvest the balls on the front?
Nah, I don't want the coconuts at the front.
I think if I could harvest the coconuts, it would be good food.
I don't know. I don't like coconut.
I would never eat Cubone. The emotional toll would be too great. The emotional toll would be way too great. I could not do it. He's already lost once.
I mean,
Marowak straight up wouldn't let you. He would like break your shins before you got close.
Honestly, I think Cubone's like the saddest, along with Marowak, because like Cubone's the abandoned Kangaskhan child.
Exactly. So it's like, Toma, please eat our horrible men. Yeah, you know, they say back in ancient times, local tribes would throw all of their horrible men into a pit, and the ancient Toma would come down from the mountain and eat them.
And then I would go back up the mountain and take a nap.
Exactly.
Waiting for the next sacrifice.
Exactly. And she comes down on the full moon.
Always the full moon. It's when I have the most energy.
Well, it's because you're already outside charging your crystals, so you figure you might as well walk down the hill.
Oh, absolutely. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. These are boys, but same thing with Machoke or Machop. Fight Club and then eat them.
I don't think they'd let me. Hello, Quasar. Welcome. Yeah, I just do not think they would let me.
Nah, they're going in
way too violent. Like, they're very violent. Like, I don't think, like, some Pokemon are just incredibly violent monsters. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, some Pokemon are just fucked up. Like, Mankey, that's a disgusting creature.
I mean, that's just an angry little monkey.
I don't want him to come at me. Like, I feel like he would, like, rip my face off. I feel like it's a chimp. Like a chimpanzee. I feel like Mankey would, like, take your baby and run off into the desert.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But these two are martial artists. They have to have a weakness, like an Achilles heel, so they can be beaten. And if they can be beaten, they can be eaten. That's the slogan. You eat Machop because he's weak. You eat the other two because they have a weakness.
Dark Owl, I don't only eat them if they lay down. Because, you know, I've got some that are plenty good fucking food. But, like, at some point you gotta weigh out the physical effort versus the reward, you know? And then also, what are you gonna do? You're gonna shave your Mankey to eat it?
Also, Lamango, just so you know, if I ever did eat Jackie Chan, I would gain his abilities.
Mr. Hardgrind says, I saw your Ring Fit stream. You ain't ready.
I know I ain't ready, but I'm just saying, if the opportunity arrives and I was ready, I'd be down.
Okay, what about Lickitung? We've got the tongue tacos idea with the Lickitung, but then what do you do with the body?
You eat it.
You think the body is fatty and chewy?
I do.
I would
I
eat them
think
at the Waffle House. I would have to not know what it was or what was going on because I don't think it's like my first choice of something to eat because it is kind of weird.
I think you would make really good bologna.
Is that because of the tongue, the forever tied up bologna tongue?
Nah, the fat tail. Start at the
Ah,
end,
the
work your way
foreverly fat
forward.
tail. Yeah, I've never had lingua tacos either.
Never
I
had them, but sound good.
Yeah, Minky is a range sphere. He cannot turn to monkey because he's always been monkey. Okay, coughing and wheezing. I just don't think they're edible. I don't really think they're edible. Hi,
I don't
Evelyn.
think so. So I don't think so either, but also they're kind of cute, so the emotional toll would be too great. I couldn't eat them.
Yeah.
Because, like, you've seen them since childhood with Jesse and James. How are you going to eat them?
You're right.
They're friends.
Oh, Taco Crazy Chicky 175. Welcome. Okay, Rhydon and I forget. Rhydahorn. Why can I not remember these names? These two boys. Riding and riding. Riding in and riding off.
If I didn't have to kill and fight them myself, then on the charcuterie board, because that's an endangered species, baby.
That's like entire. That's like, You know what? I would eat a Rhydon tail. That seems like good. Oh, Rhydon can bathe in lava. Yeah. Rhyhorn is too rocky for me. Chansey, love to eat that egg.
That's some good fucking food. The whole thing's edible, but the egg especially.
The whole thing's that. What if you like slice her open and then it's a whole nother egg inside? Like she's just a big egg.
That's man, nesting egg.
Yeah. What if she's like she herself has a creamy center?
You know what? Forget having like a chicken Pokemon for eggs. Just have yourself a Chansey and take her egg every day.
That sounds so dramatic. She just wakes up every day and you're just like yoink, and then she's gotta walk around with an empty pouch. I guess you could do like a surrogate egg. Like you could put like a
plush egg
or a rock or something.
Yeah, just give her a plush egg after you take the egg, and then once her regular egg spawns back in, like the next day, you do the whole process over again.
I think Tangela looks like delicious blue spaghetti.
Yep, that's going in some good fucking food.
Kangaskhan, I don't think they'd let me. Also, then you have to deal with the baby. Are you eating the mom and the baby? Are you leaving the baby out in the wild?
No, you'd have to eat the both. You'd have to eat them both.
Would you eat it in front of its child, or would you
Yes. Yes, I would.
To assert dominance?
Of course, absolutely. Then I would give it the skull, and then it would be a Cubone.
And then you would not eat it.
And then I would not eat it. No, because it's already an orphan. It will remember me forever.
Hello, Sargonio. How are you doing? The Pokemon buffet is going fantastic.
Yeah.
I think I could. The emotional toll would be too great on a Horsey, but I would eat a Kingdra.
Nah, that's fucking disgusting. Seafood.
Goldeen and Seaking, yes.
No.
I bet you could grate the horn on top of them for extra flavor. Yeah, Seadra's got, but you can take the horn off. Oh, or wait, maybe he has stingers, like, but you cut the fins off.
I don't like fish. Ayokos.
Yeah, yeah, I never have known the details of Starmie and Staryu. Like, what is their composure?
So, okay, they're starfish, right? And starfish are very hard and crunchy, first and foremost, when they dry out. So, you want to get them while they're still wet and still alive and squishy.
Oh, you're making these sound like I would love them on the charcuterie board.
You would, because what you really want to do is get underneath that gem, because not only is the gem really pretty, underneath it's where all the meat is. I wouldn't eat them because they're fish, but I'd absolutely let you eat one and take the gem.
And then you would keep the shiny gem.
Yes, yes, I would. It would go in my collection. I like shiny things.
Well, now we're at the age-old question of
Yep,
Mr.
that's good.
Mime.
It's good fucking food. We don't even have to pretend. We don't. I think they know what we're about by this point. After almost 100 Pokemon.
I think so. I think so. Let me grab, because while we're at this junction, we should definitely go over the classic how to eat a Mr. Mime post. Let me
I
find the link. I have.
Drawn and illustrated by Iguana Mouth.
Yes.
Both of those words are synonyms, meatheads. Just so you know.
I gotta find the link. Someone had linked it to me and then I lost it.
It's in your thread, your Twitter thread.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was in Discord, but it is on Twitter.
Yes, it's on Twitter.
Twitter. I go, I eat it. I eat the Mr. Mime. I eat him. I eat the Mr. Mime. What if it does the invisible wall shtick? That's just prolonging his death. Just the whole sentence of my boyfriend won't stop talking to me about whether or not I would eat Pokemon steaks. Alright, let's do this for a second.
I mean, we all have opinions on what Pokemon we would and would not eat.
Okay, let me boopity 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 boop. I'll move myself over. Boop boop boopy 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 boop boop. Actually, wait, I can just move myself over this way. Yeah, okay. So this might take a little bit of reading on our part, but chat, you get to see the images, and you can see the images clearly, and that's the most important part.
Oh, well, you linked me. I'll read along with you.
Oh yeah, of course. Boop 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 boop. There you go. And here's the post itself if anybody wants to follow along. But my boyfriend won't stop talking to me about whether or not I would eat Pokemon steaks. We think maybe Mr. Mime steaks would have white meat and ooze a purple liquid. I feel like you're the only one qualified to tell us more.
Listen, the only part of Mr. Mime that's edible are the red spots, and that's only after being properly cooked. If you bite into any part of their body while it's still raw, you'll suffer near immediate food poisoning. Luckily, just like red kidney beans, the potential toxins are easily to remove, provided you take the right steps.
Wait, are kidney beans toxic?
No, kidney beans are fine,
but it says just like red kidney beans, the potential toxins are easy to remove. Do kidney beans have toxins?
Do red kidney beans have toxins? Only a few beans are needed to cause poisoning. Kidney beans or red beans contain a natural protein, lectin, that is found in many plants, animals, and humans. However, at high levels, like that found in raw or undercooked kidney beans, that protein can act as a toxin.
I never knew.
Don't undercook your kidney beans, guys. You'll die.
So
of fun.
Yeah. So once they've been safely removed from their inedible surroundings, the larger red spears are ready to begin working with. It's worth noting that the smaller spots on the hands and cheeks also fall into this category, but they're almost always too small to be considered harvested by most professionals. So you see, chat, you are going to take your knife and go in a circular motion. Make sure that you get the poisonous part of the Mr. Mime out, because you do not want to eat that.
Yes, it's okay to take a little bit of the meat of the red part with it, just to make sure that you're not leaving any of the toxins behind.
Exactly. Don't try to be a hero.
Yeah, don't try to save me. You don't have to. You're not starving. This is for you.
Yeah. This is like a nice dinner you sit down and prepare for yourself, or like a Valentine's Day treat.
Don't try to be Hannibal Lecter. He's a professional.
Yeah.
Now, where were we?
The boiling.
The next part is going to require boiling in a large pressure cooker. Some may find it challenging to find a pot big enough to host all the parts, so cooking them individually is fine. Remember to follow the instructions to the letter. After they've been removed and dried, an easy way to test if they're safe to eat is to cut them in half and check the spongy center. A darkened purple core means they've been boiled long enough, while any lighter greenish tint means you probably needed a bit more time. Once they're out of the danger range, you can now safely use them in a variety of dishes. Their almost mushroom-like texture means they absorb flavors well, and pictured above is one of my favorites, grilled Mr. Mime and Paris shroom skewers. This guy, though, Mr. Mime Jr., you can just pop him into your mouth whole. It's fine. He's 2 feet tall. It's fine. It's fine. You can just eat him. It's fine. Also, hi, Snowy.
God, I've been muted. Oh my God, I've been talking and I didn't realize I was muted. I said, hello, Snowy, welcome and thank you for your resub. And then I was talking about how we have the color chart here, and we have the color chart of what you should eat and what you shouldn't eat. And then how the skewer just looks delicious. The skewer 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. I would maybe eat the Mr. Mime bits around the mushrooms. You can have the Paris shrooms.
But do you think but it says that they have an almost mushroom-like texture. So do you think that they're fruity?
I think that they're probably squishy.
Like, do you think they like honk?
Yeah, kinda. Like, have you ever eaten hot and sour soup from a Chinese food restaurant?
Yeah.
I imagine it's kind of like those sort of mushrooms where they've been boiled and they're super squishy with the tofu and it's good.
Yeah. I feel like it would squeak a little while you're cutting it, which I kind of like. Man.
Kind of like sneakers on a wet floor, like squeak, squeak.
Yeah, a meaty mushroom texture.
But then again, it makes you wonder if Mr. Mime's gonna taste a little funny.
Well, but then I think he would taste fine. I know the joke.
You could have laughed.
No, Toma, I did.
You did not. I didn't even get a pity laugh for that joke. That was A+.
Rackham Frackham says, I thought you were muted. I thought you were just eating your Mr. Mime. Also, hello, Carl. Scyther is a huge bug, also 2 blades for arms. Don't think he would let me.
Oh man, can I wear your Cubone skull?
Yeah, if you think it would help you. Would it help you fight the Scyther?
I don't think I could eat Scyther. That's just a prey mantis with extra bits. Yeah. Although, I'm sure he would taste fine if you just slathered him with ketchup.
You think so?
I mean, there's a whole episode where we slather him with ketchup.
Is there?
Look appetizer. Yeah, Pikachu was in love with a ketchup bottle. And Scyther cut it, and it got on him, and he kind of looked delectable. Like, I'd eat him.
Yeah, I don't think he would have enough meat, Jiffy Goat. I'm in the same camp. I don't think he would have enough meat.
I think he'd have enough crab. He's a 3 a.m. for me. I'd have to be really drunk.
What about Jinx?
That's a 3 a.m. for me.
Oh, are you going to take the hair off?
Nah, I get to keep it as a wig.
No. I just don't think I want to eat. Simple Apollo, thank you for your resub. Thank you. Yeah, I think Jinx is too human, and I don't think, like, I almost want to put Jinx in disgust, but it's like she's wearing clothes. I just don't know. I feel like drunk 3 a.m. at the Waffle House, I would be hanging out with Jinx, not eating her. You know what I'm saying?
Weak. All things is edible.
What about Electabuzz?
I don't think he'd let me.
He is very angry. He's another one of those just angry bastards.
Also, he's got an electric punch.
Yeah.
I've been electrocuted like twice. I don't want a third time on my record.
Magmar.
He's got kissable lips. The guilt would be too much for me.
The guilt would be too much.
He'd be too much.
I would say 3 a.m. drunk, because he kind of reminds me of a chicken, or like a chicken duck.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, all right.
Pinsir.
That's a cicada. That's fucking disgusting.
I don't think he has any meat. I just don't think he really has any meat.
He's got dust in him. He's dusty, crusty, and he pinches. That's a no.
Taurus, of course. That's just hamburger.
Yeah, that's just good food.
Magikarp, although you said he's inedible, I would still put him in good food tier.
Nope, he's going in disgusting. Disgusting for me, because he's inedible.
Gyarados. I don't think he would let me. I don't think Lapras would let me too, in that matter.
Is Lapras like a Loch Ness monster or a turtle? What's going on there?
I think Lapras is supposed to be like just like a sea man. Like a sea, like a, just like a water horse. A water horse, a plesiosaur, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I don't think so. It's a lot of effort to go into the water and hunt it down. So
that's gonna be too. They're massive.
They are massive, but have you seen a baby one? They had episodes with baby Lapras.
Oh,
looked so easy to take it out, but still, that's a no for me. Ditto. That's good fucking food.
Yep. Whether you eat him in his original form or you have him switch around.
Yeah, he's basically tofu.
Emotional Toll would be too great.
That's gonna be all of the Eevee line.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't think I would eat him. It'd be too much like eating a dog. Yeah. Porygon, finally some good food, delicious candy, delicious digital candy, man.
Yeah.
Ammonite, I would eat it on the charcuterie board.
That's gonna be a no for me because that's a fish. Not only is it a fish, it's a Dorito man.
I don't think...
Same thing with...
Kabutops and Kabuto would not let you eat them. Well, you know what? I think Kabutops would just be gross, but Kabuto would not let you eat him.
I'm feeling that.
Aerodactyl, I would eat. No,
I don't think I'd eat that.
Why?
He's angry.
Snorlax.
The emotional toll would be too great. He's a fat, stupid man.
Aw, is that why you'd never eat Crimbo?
I've thought about it. But no, I don't think I'd eat Crimbo either.
Yeah, I think that Snorlax would be too fatty. Yeah. Articuno, put it on the charcuterie board. Zapdos, if I was drunk. But Moltres, that's just hot chicken. So some good food.
All three of the big birds go on a charcuterie board for me.
You think so?
Yeah.
What do you think Zapdos and Articuno would taste like?
I think Zapdos would taste very similar to rock hens, if you've ever had a rock hen, or a Cornish game hen.
I have not. Do they taste different than regular chicken?
No, it tastes like chicken. It's just smaller.
Zapdos is not NyQuil chicken. That would be Articuno at least.
Yeah, Articuno's not quail chicken. In fact, if you mix Articuno and Moltres, you just get regular quail chicken.
Dayquil chicken, NyQuil chicken, and electric chicken.
Oh, the emotional toll would be too great for the Dragon Knights.
Yeah, even though something about me would just like to slurp up you know what? I think if I was drunk and I didn't know, I could eat a Dragonite. I don't think I could eat a
Oh,
Dratini or the middle stage.
I mean, they're basically thick noodles at that point. So yeah, I'd eat it if I were drunk and somebody just served it to me. No problem.
Mewtwo,
Like ramen.
I don't think Mewtwo would let me. Oh, lemon pepper chicken Zapdos. That's really good.
That does sound good. No, I don't. Mewtwo is also a cat. Mew and Mewtwo are cats, so that's an emotional toll for me.
Oh yeah, Mew 100% the emotional toll would be too great.
Because like Mewtwo is like a cat from a bad walk of life with weird looking feet. He's
Yeah.
declawed.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to take a break before the next 150?
I think so. I usually take my break in about 2 hours anyway, and it's like 1:40. So we could go ahead and just take the break time real quick. We want to do like a 10-minute break?
Oh, I meant like, do you want to go over some?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Can I just pee first?
Yeah, go take your pee break. I'll keep them entertained.
Oh yeah. Keep them entertained. Try not to. Don't say anything too offensive about eating a Pokemon.
No, of course not. Of course not. I'm a guest in your cave. So, chat. Let's talk about eating Pokemon. Don't worry, little meatheads. I'm not gonna eat you. I'm a guest. But let's talk because I know a lot of my disgusting is full of vegetables and fish for good reason. I don't like fish or vegetables. But there are some that will probably make their appearance in Emotional Toll and 3 a.m. Drunk. Like, do you know that there's like a monkey Pokemon that looks like straight up broccoli? It's a little cannibalistic, but I think it would be really good. You're basically eating a meaty tree, but we'll get there. We'll get there. What about you guys? What would you guys eat? Hmm? Would you guys eat the little potato guy we're about to run into? Because I absolutely think he's a green potato and would be poisonous. And did you know that eating a green potato can kill you? Although, now that I think about it, Mew probably does taste like sweet. Like, I know we said emotional toll would be too great, but if you had to just taste a bit of the tail, it would definitely be sweet and soft like cotton candy because it's always floating around in a little bubble. It would be so refreshing. The candiest of cats.
I have returned. So you
I
were
didn't say
talking
nothing.
about how delicious and candy Mew would be?
I mean, yeah,
I I
especially if
could
you're
I could see it. Let me try to figure out the best place to put these these images.
you could put me under chat for a little bit and they could just
Oh
sit on
yeah, you
top of
know what?
my.
You can totally go under chat. You know, I think chat would love to have you gazing up at them.
Yeah, chat. We're gonna be close friends. Mmm.
Oh, hold on. I'll temporarily close my listy. Boop 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 boop.
What's wrong, chat? You
Yeah,
seem so concerned.
yeah. Why are you concerned? She was nice to you while I was gone. We were just gone for like a minute.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, come on down, chat.
yeah. Hold on. We'll hide the table for a second. Yeah, we'll just hide everything. Whatcha?
Tummy, tummy out, no pants, because pants is the devil, and I don't need them when I'm in the past.
Yeah, she
Need
has
pants.
fur. She's doing the
Yeah.
she's going all natural. Like
Yeah,
the cave way.
I'm wearing a shirt because I can't have my middies out.
Okay, where is my boopity 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 boop? We can probably go through all these. There's good chunk, but there's not that many. Okay, hold on. I got them in a group. All right, so
I hate to be this guest, but what's going on in the back of your cave? Is there like a snowstorm outside or something?
that was for the snowy weather, for the cold winter.
Are we snowed in?
No, we're not snowed in. It was just a little backdraft. Okay. I got them situated, I think. I think we got it.
A backdraft at the back of your cave?
No, it just, I got to clean it up. I'll clean it up.
Okay.
You got your Manusi? Chat, do not say Manus. Do not ask my guest if she has her Manusi out.
If anything, it's my monksy.
All right. So this one is from the Angler channel. Angler, if you're here, hello. I believe I saw him earlier. But he would like to eat. This was one of the beta Pokemon. One of the weird, like, not ones that didn't get formed all the way. The ones that, like, didn't become real. But of the not Hoot, but Hoot's evolution. Yeah, prototype Noctowl. I think this guy looks like a nut. You could just crack open.
He looks like a nut, but more than that, if you deep fried him, you'd have like a whole wing meal. You have the drumstick and 2 wings.
Ooh, very good choice. Yeah, pre-gold and silver. All right, and then we got Higado. I've already talked about how delicious these looked, but Higado would like to do Shelder with garlic, Parmesan cheese, and butter.
Nope, I would not eat it. It's a Shelder.
Oh, it looks so good. Even down there, it looks so good. Like, I would love to eat that. I think that's the tongue, but it also kind of looks like a piece of shrimp. I would also just love that with a little piece of shrimp on top.
Peony would probably like that, but it also kind of looks like her litter bugs.
No. I don't think people should have sex with Shelder. Don't have sex with first stage evolution Pokemon. You can only.
I don't think that's a rule you can make, because that's a straight up tongue. It's perfectly designed to go between the legs.
No, it's not. He's an animal.
He is a shellfish with a tongue.
I like how you said he asked for no pickles. He is a shellfish. Oh, good. The bonks hit you. That was pretty good.
Don't bonk me.
I love that. I love that you're in perfect position so the bonks hit you. So chat, you can fight back. You can fight back against Toma. Oh, there you go. You're getting it.
I'm saying what we're all thinking. Why are you bonking me? I'm right.
You just got the rapid fire.
Your meatheads are mean.
No, they're not. They're not mean.
I don't think I said anything out of line.
Next we've got a special guest by one of our lovely mod, Koki, who could not be here tonight because she had a prior engagement. But hold on, I might have to make her text bigger so I can read it.
You know what? Bonk me. I've already won. I made my point. The fact that you bonk me means that I'm right.
Good. See, we got some confetti. So DJ Headpats, does that mean you agree with her? All right. So Koki's dish. She looks like she has made a delicious salad. It looks like it's got olives, some garbanzos, some pickled peppers. It looks like artichoke hearts and mushrooms and all kinds of stuff. Now, I don't agree that she has so many bugs in her salad. This is almost a whole bug salad.
This is an exclusively all bugs. All of those are bugs.
You're right. Now that I'm looking, they are all bugs. Okay, so let's see how she justifies this. She says, I try a variety of bug Pokemon mostly raw or freeze-dried over antipasto Frogs love bugs, and it wouldn't weigh too heavily on my soul like a Yamper or a Pikachu would. I guess I would only fry up the Metapod. He looks like he would taste like fried plantains. And then she would say she'd break off a small piece of Appleton for dessert. He's too cute and dopey to harvest the full body.
Now you harvest that whole body.
So is she taking a knife to him and like cutting a slice out?
Yeah, I guess she is. But truth be told, why don't you just make the full horizontal cut, like along the line, and just take the whole back off?
Yeah, like he looks like, it almost looks like he grows a pie, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure it's meaty, it's sweet, it's a little savory, kind of juicy. I
Ooh,
bet he
peeling the
feels.
pastry slice off.
Ooh, that does sound good. I want pastry slices.
Oh, that would be so
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, I don't agree with her putting Beedrill in the salad, but the rest seem fine, generally, I guess.
I don't like bees, and I don't like salad, so I wouldn't eat Koki's dish.
Oh, now the next three are yours if you would like to narrate or, go over them yourself. Okay, first we got your breakfast.
Well, actually, I have that's not breakfast. That is the appetizer.
Oh, the appetizer. Okay.
So chap, let me tell you, the appetizer would be prepared simply by putting the execute on a plate. Then you eat it alive. But you must start with the middle egg, for it smug aura mocks me, and I will show dominance if I am to spare one or two because I get full. You must eat the shell because the shell is a good source of calcium. He is definitely 100% edible. You can eat all of them. It's fine. So you go from middle egg, cracked open egg. You can pick either the left egg or the right egg, and then you can spare the first front egg or the other slightly smug but bewildered egg.
I like how there is an order to which you must eat the eggs. And how
Of
you
course.
can slightly... Oh, yeah, drink the broken one like it's orange juice. Like, the broken one definitely gives me, like, vibes.
I mean, if you're man enough, you can be like Gaston.
Instead of 12 eggs a day, he eats 10 executes.
Yes, eat 10 executes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 60 eggs a day.
Oh my god. 60 eggs a day. Yeah, do they scream? Do you think they have any reaction when you are cracking them open?
I mean, okay, so you kind of tune it out after you get them into your mouth. They're just kind of muffled. It's like one of those radio bites from the 90s where you hear the radio on the lollipop as you bite down, except it's
I didn't realize that, Lamango, but now that you've said it, you kind of blew my mind because that makes perfect sense because it grows into a tree. Oh my god.
No, they're eggs. They're eggs.
But
they're
they
not
are called,
seeds.
see, it's one of those fucked up situations because it's like, it looks like an egg. It is called an egg, but then it makes sense for it to be a tree.
No, the tree.
Tree eggs.
No.
Tregs. Oh,
No.
Now we've got your delicious take on the slowpoke tail, I believe.
So for the slowpoke, you separate the tail from the slowpoke while it's still alive because you don't need to kill the whole slowpoke in order to have the tail. Then you sous vide that meat while you to a perfect medium rare so that it's nice and red on the inside and tender. And while that's happening, you're going to prepare a Milk Tank Moo Moo milk cream sauce, which is comprised of Asiago cheese, salt, pepper, Moo Moo milk, and Gudra slime. And then you garnish with some fucking leaf. I don't know.
Oh, Gudra slime. That's a very interesting choice. Very interesting. You know, I think Gudra slime would make a nice glaze.
It does. It adds that nice sheen.
Yeah. I didn't think of the glazing properties. And
because
then,
it not only it also adds a bit of tangy sweetness, like sweet and sour.
Yeah. There's definitely a tang. And then you have your dessert.
Ah, yes. So a Vanillux. This one you also serve alive, but you detach it from its waffle cone body, crumble the cone on top of it, and then as it is crying and melting, you get to experience a nice, delicious, salty ice cream.
It's salted by its own tears?
Yes, absolutely. Waste not, want not.
I am a big fan of crumbling like I love to crumble something crunchy in my ice cream like cone or cereal or just anything. So I am a big fan of crumbling the cone on top of it. But I'm not too big on salty. I don't like sweet and my salty. I like them separate usually.
I like salty sweet. That's why we have sea salt caramels.
So I might wait until he dies. I might take my Vanillux dead over alive.
I mean, that's such a waste. And then he doesn't produce more ice as you wait, because
Oh,
that's
that's
also
true.
an extra crunch.
That's true. That's true. I also love how he has like the vague like frozen aura clouds over him. Your art is always fantastic, but it is also just a treat to see these dishes as well. And
Yes.
then we've got Rada, which I
Ah,
think you can
Rita's
agree
looks.
with Rada's style of eating here.
No, I'm with Rita on this one.
Yeah. You rip its flesh apart with your teeth. You just
Yeah, don't even give it a chance to think. Just all in the mouth. I mean, if it goes
Oh,
down the
come
back of your
on.
throat in a
You see
what?
that face? You think there's any thinking going on in there?
There's not a thought behind those eyes.
Yeah,
That's
alchemy has no thoughts. It is purely designed to be dessert, basically. Yeah, why
it,
do they have to be alive? Why does it look? This doesn't even look alive. It doesn't have any thoughts. It has nothing going on. No, nothing behind these eyes at all.
there's no feelings there. That's just food.
Yes, yeah, head whipped, no thoughts. And just the fact
Even
that it purposely comes in so many flavors, you know?
yeah, I mean, who's not gonna eat it? Because I'm gonna eat it.
You're
You leave
supposed to
that out
let
in the
that just
wild.
walk down the street and not. It's like, is that why people get the urge to catcall? You're like, you're gonna let that thing just walk down the street and not say nothing?
Y'all are wasteful. Y'all can't waste food. Don't waste food, y'all. That is good food walking.
Sansa says they're only given sentience so they can walk to you from the fridge.
You call it from the dining room. I'm ready for dessert.
I'm ready.
Oh,
I'm almost picturing them I know they're kind of biggish, but I almost picture them I don't know, it definitely would melt in your mouth. It definitely would. And I kind of like to imagine the volume in the skirt kind of being a sponge cake maybe. That would be
yes.
delicious.
Yes. Squishy but firm. Also, Lamango, monkeys are food. I am edible. You can eat me, but will you fight me to eat me? That's the question.
That's true. All right, and then we've got one from Professor J. Dibertus. And I don't know which Pokemon this is. I don't know which one this is.
Oh, that's scoliosis pod.
Scoliosis pod. Now, would you prepare it in an Arby's manner?
That's a meat mountain.
Oh,
That
Mr.
is a
Hardgrind. I
heat.
had it mislabeled. Then I am so sorry, Mr. Hardgrind. I mislabeled it. But
Also, yes, I would absolutely eat that.
how fast do you think it could run?
Very fast. It's 8 feet tall.
Oh my god. Imagine. Hello, Gave Creeper's Crow. Welcome. Wait, is this Alistair? Maybe. Yes, perhaps. Did you change your username?
You
We
can
invented
use
elephant guns for a reason, says Tau Warlord. Oh, welcome.
That's a meat mountain. That is you have that with friends. This is a friend meal. This is like a Subway party foot long. You put it on 2 pieces of bread and you go to town.
I want to slice it where I feel like it's pre-scored, you know? Like it's already showing you where to slice.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got Peru, tubular Peru, slide whistle, of course.
Hold on.
There you go, a slide whistle and a kazoo. And Peru, hold on, I think Peru left preparation instructions on Twitter. They weren't very detailed, but this is a specifically, I believe it's a shiny Rayquaza. Don't quote me, but I
It
believe.
looked burnt.
Yeah. I think, let's see. Uh, Imagine cooking an eel. So yeah, Peru wants this prepared. Oh, a mega shiny Rayquaza. So not even just a regular one. This is a very large and fancy and expensive eel. This is cosmic eel meat. So that sounds like a hell of a delicacy. I think it looks like charred and spicy. I don't think it looks burnt. I think it looks charred in a good way. Like I would definitely eat that on like sushi or like on a rice bowl or really anything.
I wouldn't eat it at all. It's an eel. But I do think of that one Pokemon comic where Ground Groundra,
Mm-hmm.
the fire boy
Yeah.
and the water boy are having their argument,
Mm-hmm.
and Rayquaza comes out of the sky and he's like, "Fuck you."
Oh yeah. And then we've got one from Lucky and Julian who say they just want a simple roasted Farfetch udon. Which, I agree. I have no objections to this. I think we've all agreed that Farfetch'd is just a chicken with its own seasonings. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
it's delicious. You could cook it in udon. You could eat. I mean, there's no shortage of ways you could cook Farfetch'd.
I mean, it would be far fetched to say that there's not any numerous amount of ways to eat him.
Exactly, and then he only gets better in Galarian form, where you just get a bigger and more robust flavor. And then we've got a lovely submission from Kiki Chizu. And Kiki says that this is her ideal Pokemon plate. And she said, GG easy. Like, this must have been like 2 minutes to put together. Like, some people know what they want to eat when they sit down. And I feel like Kiki definitely knew.
Yeah, she's got forbidden blue spaghetti, sweet chewed bubble gum, cake boy, a boiled egg, and fucking salad.
Yeah. Like, there's no, you know what? Honestly, well done representing the food groups. You get a little bit of every. It's a very well balanced meal. And again, Alcrimi looking just absolutely. Whoa, where'd you go, cowboy? Whoa, hello. I just wanted to show how it just has absolutely no thoughts, but for some reason, I don't know why it's doing that. But again,
this plate's going wild.
It's trying to escape from the food. Absolutely no thoughts behind these eyes. Absolutely no thoughts. Completely okay to eat.
I'll pass on the salad, but I'll have the boiled egg Togepi, the forbidden blue spaghetti, the chewed up bubblegum, and the Alcremie.
Would you guys do Togepi deviled eggs?
Oh, hell yeah.
And
Ain't no way a Togepi's evolving into a Toga chick with me around.
And then we've got the Proud Ink cartoon lover with a pretty solid plate. One of the first ones to I eat. I always get Bound Sweet and Cherubi confused. This is Cherubi. We got a nice Blaziken, some hot and spicy, Nashville chicken. We've got the Spoink who can't stop jumping or he dies. And then, part of me thinks that this fish was just added for color scheme because for some reason these three all have a nice, pleasing color scheme. But I wonder what makes this fish different. What makes this fish the fish to eat?
It's probably small and swallowable.
Ooh, you think so? You want your insides to glow. Okay. So that makes sense. This is a bioluminescence. It does look very, very spoonfulable.
It does look like a tax evader as well.
It does. But I feel like that would be a hell of a tier list. Pokemon that would evade their taxes.
Yoshi would be at the top of that list.
Even if he's not a Pokemon?
Even if he's not a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yoshi don't pay taxes.
Yeah, bite-sized, very bite-sized. But I like it. I like it. Good solid plate. And then Jolly has blessed us with what Toma has some terrible news about the. But first off, I want to say this is a very nice piece of Jolly art. 10 out of 10 would eat that. Would eat that.
You can't eat that. You literally cannot eat that. It's a Magikarp.
But look at how good it looks.
I mean, that's probably some other fish that ain't a Magikarp then, because you can't eat Magikarps. They're all scale.
It looks like delicious salmon sashimi.
There are salmon Pokemon.
There are catfish Pokemon too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat either of them. They're fish.
You know, a lot of people don't like catfish because they think they're like gross bug fish or something. I don't know. Yeah, there's a blowfish Pokemon as well.
That's what I think about lobster, shrimp, and crabs.
And then we've got one from Gomi.
Oh, what did Gomi submit?
Well, Gomi wants you guys to know that in terms of eating, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon. Hello, Gomi! Yes, yes, yes. We're just going over. On our tier list, I said that the emotional toll would be too great.
I would not eat a Vaporeon, but I would use it to drink water. Like, if I was just traveling and I wanted water, I would absolutely have Vaporeon spit in my cup and drink it.
Spit in my cup? Ooh, do you think, like... I just imagine just the image of, like, a Vaporeon faucet. Just, like, and then just, like, a... But, all jokes aside, I just don't know if I could eat, like... What would it taste like?
It's got an owo face.
You're right. I can't eat anything with an owo face. Like, it's too close to a dog.
It's a fox, but it's so close. It's a domesticated fox.
Seraphix! That is a terrible mental image.
Would you wrangle a Vaporeon like a... Oh.
Yeah, you just wring it out like a towel in your mouth. Like... Yeah. Would you wring your Vaporeon out?
No, I just have it spit in a cup.
And then I have 2 from Delinquitch. But first off, we have a delicious goat curry. I would turn this massive fellow into a go-goat sag or greens curry. Not only is sag a wonderful dish with goat meat, but he comes with his own greens to use. One of my favorite dishes, and just one go-goat would make enough to feed a wedding.
Ooh, that does sound good. I'd eat it.
I would too. I have no reason not to. Beautiful, beautiful greenery and foliage. 10 out of 10. You could throw it on a spit and roast it. I think that would be really good too.
You could eat the leg like a drumstick.
Exactly. And also you could ride it. You could ride it while it was alive. Maybe you could keep it like a horse and then only eat it when it was old.
I mean, it's not that kind of street meat.
No, not like that. Also, Delinquitch was a fan of Psyduck eating. And says, I'd roast him to perfection and probably eat a bit, and then use most of the meat to make a Thai-style curry, and then use the leftover fat to make Psyduck fat French fries for weeks. Just look at all the meat and fat on him. Wow.
That would be some good curry.
Oh, man. But imagine how good the fat would make your food, too.
Oh, it would make it so rich. Yeah. Like, I think he would make an excellent poutine.
Well, there you go. Oh, my God. Because you could even... Oh, my God. There's so many things. Because you could even use the drippings in the gravy and then use the fat and the fries.
Oh, man. Psyduck poutine.
Are you rethinking your dumb boy selection?
No.
No? You're still firmly situated?
I'm firmly situated, but if you put a Psyduck in front of me, I'd eat it.
I see.
I don't want to see the face if I'm gonna eat it.
You're right.
That's my one rule.
And then we've got Dario Gym, and Dario's gym logic with Charmander was just, it comes pre-grilled. I think it would be really fucked up if you, like, put him on a spit and then, like, held the tail under him to roast him. I feel like that's the, like, you know what? Saying that out loud makes me feel like a psychopath.
Listening to you say it makes you feel like a psychopath.
I feel like a psychopath. I feel like that's absolutely the most unhinged thing I've ever said. I think if people needed to put a record down of saying,
I mean, now I'm thinking about it, because if you roasted it over its own tail, you would know when it's done because its tail would go out.
No, that's even worse. That's even worse thought. That's the even worse thought. No. It's like a ding.
Oh, my Charmander's done.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, if anybody needs to pinpoint like the start of my jokerification, maybe it was that thought. I'm not sure.
My Charmander's done.
Yeah. Okay. And now we got Billy Smiles. Billy coming in with, again, the similar ghastly idea that other people have had. You just smoke it. Like I said, I want to do a shisha ghastly. I mean, you could also probably put it, I think you could just put a ghastly in here and just suck. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you would
put fish food on it to keep it happy.
We already were talking about, you put little treats in there. So instead of putting water in it, you fill it with treats. And then when the ghastly is in there, you just inhale. Like maybe you tap on the glass a little bit and he like starts puffing up.
It's like, hey buddy, you think you can change from grape flavor to like shiny pineapple? Like drop a pineapple slice in there for him?
Yeah. Like whatever his diet is what he ends up tasting like. So you just have to feed him like pineapple for like a week.
Yeah, you have to schedule these sort of recreational times.
Of course.
And you invite your friends over.
Of
hey
course.
Man, you got money for snacks? Dude, I just gave you money for snacks. It ain't for me, it's for the ghastly. Oh, hell yeah. What flavor are we doing this week, bro?
Exactly. You gotta chip in for the ghastly snacks.
Yeah.
Oh, Bambi's mother bringing us a delicious golem recipe. With a pickaxe and some chippy salt fries. To properly prepare a golem, you have to crack it open with a Fortnite pickaxe after it's been ethically euthanized to get that sweet, sweet Pokemon meat. Bake at 400 until gooey, and then season to taste.
Why do you have to ethically euthanize it?
Just to be nice. I mean, what are you gonna do to it? Just pickaxe to the brain?
Like, is that ethically euthanizing it?
No, ethically would be like how.
Because like, what if syringes don't work?
You just like put him in the freezer until he falls asleep.
He's a rock.
I just put him in the. There is no ethical consumption. No, you don't pee. Why would you pee on him? That wouldn't make him do anything. He's not a turtle.
What if you have to treat him like a sentry egg and just have him rest in a river for like hundreds of years until he's smooth and brainless, and then you take him out? So it's like a sentry golem.
You mind broke him with river torture?
Yeah, and then he doesn't feel when he's being broken up.
That's true. Oh, soften him up with some hydro pumps. That's a good one. You could speed up. You could put him in a rock tumbler.
Put him in a rock tumbler, put him in a pressure pot with water until he's nice and smooth.
And then you crack him open and he's just really, really gooey. All right. And then we've got, speaking of Akios had a lot of ideas that were genius. So we've got right here.
Don't honk me.
We've got a Krabby plate. You bring the salted... I like how this is written like a recipe. Oh, it's a Kingler. But you bring the salted water to boil in a large pot. You put the kingler in the pot and cook it for 15 to 20 minutes, depending on the size of the kingler. When the kingler is done, immerse it for a few seconds in cold water so that the cooking stops, and then you serve it with butter. Just a classic crab legs, you know? I have no objection. I have no objection to just this classic standard crab recipe. I would eat it. I would eat it in a heartbeat.
You can help yourself. I would not eat it.
I know you've got your aversion.
Also, y'all better stop. Y'all are being very naughty meatheads.
I like how you're reprimanding them. It doesn't work. They like to do it. They like to hear the funny noise.
I know where y'all sleep, and I have a tusk.
You do. You could open them like a can opener. We keep the beat and cook with meat. Yes, hello, wandering dragon. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so after your crab feast, you get to go. Now, okay, so how do you feel about this, Toma? The Gorgeist seeds. Roasted Gorgeist seeds.
Oh, I don't like pumpkin seeds, but if they were sunflower seeds, I'd be all for it.
Ooh, like sunkern.
Yeah, I would be down if it were a sunkern seed recipe.
So you open up your Gorgeist and you remove the seeds, you separate the pulp, and then you distribute evenly on a foil-covered pan. Drizzle and mix in butter and salt evenly. Cook at 350 for 40 to 45 minutes. Flip with a spatula every 15 minutes, and then you let cool and serve. Again, I think my favorite part is how these are written like completely real recipes. Like you could cook this at home. It's like you know when they do video game cookbooks and how they're like, this is how to make the elixir of mana, but it's just like a Sprite with like blue coloring in it. I feel like you could put in the cookbook, like, this is Gorgeist pumpkin seeds, but, like, it's just regular pumpkin seeds that taste good. Okay, now what are your thoughts on this one? This is pretty simple.
Okay. Hell yeah, give me that.
What do you think the jelly would taste like?
Pear jelly.
I
Prickly
think
cactus pear.
I think, like, yeah, like, I think, like, it just seems like a fruit medley of, yeah, of course embryos go well with peanut butter. Look at him. Look, he's having the time of his life.
Yeah, and he's gonna have an even better time in my mouth.
Exactly. This is definitely 100% a party in your mouth, the definition of. It also looks like he fell in the peanut butter and got stuck, and, like, now he can't get up, so now he's helpless.
Yeah, I mean, so you got your jelly, you got your peanut butter, and then, like, the little balls, his sentient balls, that's like boba. That's free boba.
Yeah, little flavored popping boba.
They just pop right in your mouth. Don't worry about the sound he makes. You don't care.
Oh, now look at this. This is a fruit salad. How do you feel about the fruit salad? You mix bound sweets, cherubies, applins, and tropius bananas in a large bowl. Do not add the entire tropius because that's fucking huge. You may need to slice up your applins. You add you add various berries, and then you store in the refrigerator.
I'm adverse to this one as well.
Do you not like berries?
I don't like bananas.
You know, the bananas don't really sit well with the rest of that. I feel like the rest of the stuff would disintegrate the bananas a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, make the bananas extra mushy. But I think if you ate it the same day, like if I had like just if I didn't have like a I'm going to the cookout size bowl, I think if I just had like a small ice cream size bowl or like a parfait
or a goblet.
Yes, this would be 100% good. I'm down
also,
for it.
Yes, delinquent. I have a minor allergy to bananas.
But you're allergic to regular bananas. We don't know if you're allergic to tropius bananas.
If anything, that would probably be worse because of the banana protein.
Maybe. And then we've got just a standard salad. You got a little bit of, but I guess you didn't say you would already eat most of these. Okay, you know what Pokemon always kind of messes me up? Fungus and Amoongus, because it's like a pig mushroom. And I don't know would it taste. Oh my gosh, what if it just tastes like bacon wrapped mushrooms naturally?
Naturally?
Yeah, also, isn't that crazy that there's an Among Us Pokemon?
I know, before Among Us.
I know! Oh, now 7 marks. Someone had to come in with the cake. And 7 marks did. Also, there is some fine print as well, so I gotta make sure I got the full size. So, what we have here.
I would absolutely dig my way from the bottom to the top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is like, you know, in cartoons where they like dive into the big cake and like eat a big circle? Like, that's totally what I would do. So you evolve your Milcery, give it a ribbon sweet or your preferred sweet, and then spin clockwise during the day to get the vanilla Ilkrimi. You don't spin for more than 5 seconds or you'll get the caramel swirl, which will throw off the whole recipe. Other flavors are possible during the time of day, the direction of spin, and duration of spin. You use the unique energies of the Galar region to get the Gigantamax Alchemy, and then you serve up to 100 people. But there's also a warning. Gigantamax Alchemy are extremely rich in calories. They are known to fire confectionery missiles containing 100,000 kilocalories. Consume responsibly.
You know what? I don't care. I'm not sharing it with 100 people. I'm just going to eat my way up to the top.
It does come with its own ominous cloud aura.
It does.
And then I believe I have another Akios one. Oh, yes. Back on the same page with you. Back on the exact same page. You got your vanillites. You got chocolate sprinkles. There you go. Add some berries if you're into that. Solid. Just solid. That's all I got to say about it. Solid.
Yeah.
No complaints. Just a solid entry. All of them really were. I think I'm really impressed with the creativity.
I am as well.
Like,
y'all are some good chefs.
Yeah, and like it wasn't just like, oh, like everyone, you guys really put in a lot of effort. I am very, very happy, very pleased to see your poke dishes. I hope you enjoy the feast.
Y'all can come to the poke picnic.
Yeah. All right, do you want to take a 10-minute break and then we'll come back and we'll do some more tier list?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. No, our hunger for innocent creatures is not sated because we still have more tier lists to do. So here we go. It is slightly longer than usual. It is 22 minutes past the hour. Not really the hour, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. It's time for the mandatory meathead break. You get 10 minutes to go do whatever you want, and this time you better be prepping your Pokemon because we just gave you so many recipes. So go out there, catch them all, fricassee, some farrow, milk your moo tank, crush up your Corsola.
Help you if we come back and they're fucking raw. I'm calling Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah. Make sure you put the lamb sauce on your Whimsicott. But you got 10 minutes to do it, and when we come back, we'll be doing a little bit more of the tier list. And in the meantime, enjoy some rats and bats. Whatcha?
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kind of looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this fish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. So wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. So wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. The game doesn't even know what to do with me, it just spins me around.
Okay, was it rats and bats?
Yes, cave rats and cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second out of the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. So wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. cave rats, we cave bats. Okay, I need to get a better rat stabs per second on the rat. She's got a huge club. Oh, hell yeah, we hit a level. Yeah, what's your RS, bro? I can do at least 5. This guy kinda looks like John Travolta. I can go to town on this dish. Lasagna is definitely a thing. I'm about to be the filthy milk drinker. Favorite kind of meat. Big and tasty kind. Man. But wait, here's a frog. He might hop and you might get to see them walk. Yeah, the third language is just grunts. Oh, there we go. There we go. We are unmuted and we are back. Let's How was everyone's break? I forgot to look at the clock, so I don't know if that was 10 minutes or 7 minutes or 5 minutes. Or...
It was 9 minutes.
Oh, 9 minutes? Damn, I'm getting good at that. I'm getting so good at timing that. Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, because we left at like 2:22, and now it's 2:31.
Oh my god, I am so impressed. Yes, the BRB song is in the panels below. It is linked to SoundCloud. Wow, thank you, Squarm. 9 minutes. I'm impressed. Like, you know, that feels like the days when, like, you have to go to school, but then you wake up, like, before your alarm.
I do that every day. No matter how late I sleep in, I always wake up before the time that I usually have to get up for monkey shenanigans.
Do you think it's a gift or a curse?
It is a genetic curse, because my papa monkey can also do it.
Yeah, it's like, it's good. It's good to be able to wake up, of course. But
I find if one of your parents can do it, you can do it.
I've never thought of it. My cavemen were always like, my mom was always a third shifter. So I was used to, you know, people sleeping during the day and then being more active at night. So to me, it's just like, oh,
Ooh.
Hanging around at night is like nothing to me. All right, there you go. There is your bingo.
Did you ever have those liminal outings?
What kind of liminal outings?
Where like on her day off, she would just be like, "Hey, I can't sleep right now. You want to go somewhere?"
Oh, I feel like that's a lot of that's how I remember a lot of childhood. I feel like a lot of child memories feel like liminal. You know? You think back on them, you just seem so many weird places.
Yeah.
Or just like think about I don't know. I feel like every kid has memories of like office buildings and like empty office. I don't know. It's just weird. I think though a lot of memories when you're a kid that you probably make up also from watching TV and stuff.
Loud machinery, wide open spaces.
Yeah.
Holes that you probably shouldn't have walked through because they're way too deep.
Yeah, exactly. All that good stuff. All the normal stuff that you have in your liminal space. All right, are you ready to resume the list?
Of course.
All right, so we are on Gen 2.
A program.
I don't think I could eat chikorita, but I would harvest the leaf. Also, hello, no one know me. Ah, see? Delinquent, everyone has memories of like, highway lights from the back seat. That's a memory too.
Oh, that is a memory. Being sad on a birthday as the highway lights pass you by.
Oh, yeah. Or just being sad, like coming back from somewhere. Oh, the back room. Everyone remembers childhood back rooms, and if you don't, you just don't remember it yet.
Yep, wandering through a hotel that's mostly empty.
Oh, yeah. I think I want to put chikorita on the charcuterie board, but only because I want the leaf mostly.
I don't want to put them under disgusting because they're really cute. But I wouldn't eat it. It's a salad.
Yeah. I don't think I would eat bay leaf. Maybe I would harvest. So maybe a charcuterie board.
Just plucking what you want off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like how Dorothy plucks apples off the trees without asking.
Exactly. Yes. Oh, the creepiness of being in a school after hours or like being in school when it's like dark.
Yeah. Being left outside of a middle school.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, oh man. Having to wander an empty school after hours is a very strong memory because you always hear the janitor, but you don't see him.
Oh yeah. Also, speaking of Jones, ice cream, we had one late entry into the recipe contest. I'm gonna throw it up real quick.
It was a contest? There's a
Oh
prize?
yeah, wait, no, not a contest. I meant just like submissions. Toma's like, damn, I would have went hard. No, everyone would have won. But Jones ice.
Because it's a contest. It's a contest. You heard her. It's a
No,
contest.
no, it's not a contest. It's not a contest.
What's the prize, me? You've already
There's
said
not
it's
a prize. There's not a
gotta be a
prize.
prize.
Look, the prize is that you don't have to look at Toma while you're looking at barbecue ET at the same time. I'm just kidding.
Nah, that is more of a gift for them. What is the prize? And it better not be friendship. That's a cop out.
The prize is a hat. A hat. I'll make a hat that everyone who entered can have.
Yes.
I will make a hat. That is the prize. Everyone who is a chef gets a proper chef's hat.
Hell yeah. See, meatheads, this is why you need a lawyer monkey to fight for you.
You're not a lawyer monkey. You're a cave monkey.
I could be a lawyer and a cave monkey. You ever seen them Geico commercials? I could be both.
That's true. Also, hello, Skullman. Welcome. I don't understand Koki's obsession with the ET barbecue. I genuinely don't. I don't understand what it's made of. Where did you post the other one, Jones? Was it on Discord or on Twitter? Oh, I see it. I found it. Ah, takoyaki. Genius. Let me save it and let me boopity boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. Now, see, this is a genius combination that I'm surprised because this actually makes genius use of the parts of Magikarp that you can't eat because you're using Magikarp as a shell. You see? You're using Magikarp as the shell for your ice cream.
Yeah, but how am I going to get the little bit of ice cream that's stuck inside of the Magikarp?
You gotta use your shelter.
Nah, the shelter is used for something else.
No. You heard her.
Shelter's busy.
What's a salamander cooking utensil? A sashimi? Wait, back from nicking my milk tank. It kicked me in the eye. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that your milk tank kicked you in the eye.
I'm not. You should have bit it.
All right. Okay.
Don't you know the best way to assert dominance over anything is to bite something's ear?
Is it? Why the ear?
Because it's the most sensitive part of most animals. You do it to dogs, you do it for cats, it shows them who's boss.
Yeah, what do you think Loif did? What do you think Loif did to deserve being kicked?
I mean, did you warm your hands up first?
Look. I bit it in the ear twice to assure that I wouldn't get kicked.
Did you warm your hands up, though? Ice cold hands is reason enough to be kicked.
Yeah, you got Dario Jim agrees. You have to handle the udders. And yes, Gomi, the hat probably could look like that. But he did the ear bite. I never knew about biting things' ears. So you can do that to any animal and they just like obey?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's crazy. I just didn't know. Okay, well, how would you wrangle this Cyndaquil because it doesn't have any ears? How would you eat it?
You don't eat Cyndaquil. The emotional toll would be too great.
You're right. Uh-oh, Gomi's biting your ears, Toma. Is that why your ears are pink on the ends? Because of all the biting people do to them?
Gomi, you better let go of my fucking ears. I'll bite back. You have bear ears.
Then you just get like tied in a circle of biting each other, and you're like chasing each other like tails.
Well, Gomi doesn't really have a tail. They're a bear.
But bears got a little tail. You can bite the bear haunch.
Well, you might as well be biting their butt.
Well, yeah, I got my anti-ear biting hat on because my ears are usually long and biteable. I don't think I could eat the middle stage Quilava, and I don't think a Typhlosion would let me eat it. I like Typhlosion. I feel like you know what? I'm gonna move these to the emotional toll would be too great. I didn't realize how much I like Typhlosion until recently. I think so. I'm gonna say Typhlosion is and that whole line is pretty.
They're like
solid.
in my top favorite for starters. I love gold and silver a lot, and I will die for Cyndaquil line. I would die for it. Now, next boy's under finally some good fucking food. That's just a gator.
Have you had gator before?
Gator tastes just like chicken.
Okay, I think for Crokinole, the emotional toll would be too great. I have a hard time eating the stage ones. It's just a little too hard. Unga. But Unga, and Unga, Unga. Yes, exactly. Cinerette,
yes.
Are they like 8 feet tall or 6 feet tall? And then Furret's like 9 feet tall?
Oh yeah, they're big. They're big fucking weasels.
Oh yes, it went through Skull Man. That's why I was just ungaing and making monkey noises. Okay, I think the emotion. Oh man, but what if Cinerette tasted like? Now I'm looking at it, and it looks like a delicious like chocolate hazelnut, and then like the middle of the tummy looks like a little like hazelnut or like a coffee cream.
That's a good charcuterie board then.
You're right. Also, thank you, Mego Zero, for your 8 months, and Schrodinger Lee. Thank you for following.
3 a.m. behind a Waffle House would be my Fernet though, because I would turn it into a scarf after I was done.
Ooh, man, I bet that would just be the best. Just like a stole. I could eat it. You know what? I think the emotional toll would be too great. I can't look at that face and just eat it. Like, it looks like a chocolate loaf. I know. The Pokemon Cafe mix foods. Oh, they all look so good. Okay.
I mean, I would probably feel guilty after like maybe the first bite, but I'd get over it after like 3 bites, especially if he's sweet meat.
What about Hoot Hoot? I think it looks like a turkey leg with its own. It's a turkey leg with its own leg. It's a meat lollipop. It's like a lamb. It's like those lamb ribs with like the shank on the end or whatever. Yeah, so I would say finally some good food.
I'm gonna put its evolutionary form in finally some good fucking food, but the little one can go on the charcuterie board.
You're right. I am gonna follow you suit there. Does the list look blurry? Toma's might be a little blurry because I'm capturing the window through Discord, but we are going to be posting the final ones on Twitter, so you have no fear. You will have full res. Because I know I'm kind of blocking mine a little bit too. Oh, Hoot Hoot's gotta have meat. There's gotta be meat. There's no way that's all feathers. There's no way.
Yeah.
If he's all feathers, then he literally doesn't have a... He's got a beak. He's got a body. Mr. Goemon, hello! Welcome, Koki. Welcome, Mr. Goemon. Hello. My name is Meek. I'm a silly cave woman. I am here with my friend Tomakeys, and we are discussing what Pokemon we would like to eat and why. Welcome. Yes, I have a variety of objects impaled on my helmet up here. Thank you to the Yakuza lady and Professor Dragmire for following. Welcome. Zungy Bungy, thank you for following. Let's see. Q, welcome. Small Vanessa, welcome. Vegeta with mustache, welcome. Xavier, welcome. Rail, welcome. Mr. Goemon, welcome. The Yakuza lady, welcome. Zungy Bungy, welcome. Yes, yes, yes. How was the collab? I hope everything went well. Oh my gosh, thank you, Delinquitch, for the rigged shout out. Thank you for typing that out. And Pepsi Love, thank you for following. Let me also shout out Toma.
Zungy Bungy is such a funny name.
It is,
I love
it
it.
is. That almost sounds like a Pokemon we'd eat. So you got all the way through the game? That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm going to have to go check in the VOD. Yes, the current items are a loaf of bread. These are not tissues. These are napkins. A Cubone skull, a Tomba, and a DVD copy of Groundhog's Day.
Tomba, not to be confused with Toma.
Yeah, not to be confused with my lovely monkey co-host. Yes, thank you. I love being a silly cave woman. I really do. And Toma doesn't usually look like this. She's just back in time.
Yeah, we're in Meat's Cave, so we have to be prehistorically cool.
Exactly. Oh, what got impaled? Joe and
Mac.
I can do that. What is the next one on the list?
It's the Ladyboss.
Oh, they are too buggy. They're too buggy for me.
I don't know if you know this, but ladybugs taste like dust.
How many ladybugs have you eaten?
I've eaten at least 3 ladybugs by accident, and they taste like fucking dust. I hate it.
Why would you eat them? They like pee on your hand as it is.
Did I not just say by accident?
Well, it just seems like a very, it's one of those accidents that's like, oh, well, that's awful, but it's weird that it happened twice. Kind of things.
Because, like, you just hanging out outside, your mouth is open, and then a ladybug just flies in.
I think I would spit it out. Are you mouth breathing out there, Toma? Are you going, oh?
When you're in a fast-moving object, whether it be automobile or other, and you want to stick your tongue out as you catch the wind like you want to, it just happens.
That's true. I, one time when I was a kid, my mom was driving and I was sticking my head out the window and I was pretending I was a dog. And, she started to roll. She didn't realize my head was in the window and she started to roll it up.
She didn't warn you that a chainsaw person could come and cut off anything that's sticking out the window?
No, because you're in a moving car. I'm not worried about a chainsaw person. When I have Joe and Mac on my head, I realize I really do look like the one guy. I don't know which one he is. I always forget if he's Joe or Mac, but whichever one. Yeah, did you die? No, I didn't die.
Okay, these are spiders. You can't not eat these. They just crawl into your mouth.
What? Why do you want to eat spiders, Toma?
I don't want to eat spiders. It's just when you're sleeping, they just crawl in, so you accidentally eat them.
That's just a silly rumor.
It's true. Have you ever been awake and a spider not crawled into your mouth?
I've never had any bug that I can think of in my mouth. Except for that I can think of. And I don't want them there. Also, the evolution is a huge, huge, huge spider.
Look, that's just a huge spider that's trying to get in there.
Oh, Kogi says I spit out a spider before I found it on my face. Ugh. Well, Crimbo was talking about earlier how they taste like shrimp and crabs. So apparently you and Crimbo can just hang out and eat spiders, Toma.
I don't want to eat spiders. They just kind of find their way in. I mean, the average creature that is of 2 legs eats about 8 spiders a year.
Oh, Lamango, no. I'd just throw the whole body away at that point. Just burn the whole body and go. Just take your chances in the next life. Just take your chances in the next life. You're done. It's gone.
We must evacuate the body.
Yeah. Like the soul leaves body. Okay, what about Crobat? I think this is a... You know what? On the charcuterie board, because you could fry up these wings. I'm a believer in the fact that you could fry up these wings.
Nope, he's going right next to his bat brethren under disgusting.
Okay, what about Lantern and Chum Chum? I know its name is not Chum Chum, but I just feel like it could be Chum Chum. My cave is swept and I get the cobwebs out to avoid spiders. Do not worry.
They are fish. They are going in disgusting.
I don't want to eat a lantern, but I would eat a chin chow, especially if it was 3 a.m.
Although, I probably would eat the glowy parts, but only the glowy parts, not the rest of it. But that feels like a waste, so I'm just not going to eat it at all.
Okay, we've got a spurt of babies right here. We've got
All right.
Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff. Those three for me are definitely emotional toll would be too great.
They're going on the charcuterie board for me.
Okay, you know how the one thing said you could put the baby Mr. Mime, just pop him into your mouth whole? I fully believe Igglybuff could do that.
Yep, and Togepi's going under some good fucking food because that's just a boiled egg.
Oh, just a boiled egg boy. For me, I don't like eggs enough, and I think the emotional toll would be too great. But I like the idea of eating him. I like the idea of holding a big egg and just like plop, 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 plop. But I don't think I could actually do it if I was face to face with the Togepi. What about Togetic? Not as eggy as his first form.
Not as eggy as his first form, but it's a fairy. I'd eat it at
I'm going to
3
put it on the
a.m.
charcuterie board.
It's a 3 a.m. and drunk because you can only run into fairies at 3 a.m.
Okay, what about the Xatu and Xanadu, or whatever their names are? I think the little one, that's going on straight on the charcuterie board. The big one, if I look at him wrong, he will curse me and all generations of my family. I'm not ready to take that risk. I don't think it would let me.
They're going under emotional toll would be too great because I think they're cute.
They are cute. Well, I don't know. The little one looks delicious. I think the big one is cute.
It feels culturally inappropriate to eat them.
You're right. I feel like I'm eating just something very sacred. Oh, Mareep and Flaffy, emotional toll, too great.
Marie, definitely emotional toll. Flaffy, I'm torn because emotionally I would be torn, but it's also soft and sweet.
You're right. Mareep, you're right. Mareep has definitely got a different energy than Flaffy, in my mind. And so, maybe if you didn't tell me, 3 a.m. at the Waffle House.
3 a.m. at the Waffle House. You're
Ampharos,
drunk.
oh man. I think Ampharos is really cute.
I do too. It's an emotional toll. Like the middle one, I could probably eat with a little bit of mint jelly, but like the first and the last one.
I agree. Okay. I feel like this is where we're having this issue with a lot of the middle phases, because a lot of the middle phases are like little bastards, you know? And they're just kind of smug. Hello, Golden Dragon. Welcome, and thank you for your 3 months resub. Welcome to the Pokemon We Would Eat and Why stream. I hope you are hungry.
Because we are.
Yes. Okay, Bill Awesome. Finally, you know what? Ooh, I don't know. Maybe the charcuterie board, you could like stuff those flowers. I just feel like you could make like a delicious dip. There's so many options, I feel like.
So I wouldn't eat it. I would steep it as a tea. Because it looks like it would make a really good hibiscus tea.
Oh, yeah. That would be amazing.
So I'm going to put it under finally some good fucking food. The caveat being I'd steep it as tea and then I'd let it go.
After you... wouldn't the boiling water kill it?
I'm sure it'd be fine.
What about Mareep and other Mareep?
Peekaboo and Peekaboo 2?
Yeah, Peekaboo and Peekaboo 2. Hello, Manosphere. Welcome.
That's hard.
I think Meryl, the emotional toll would be too great.
Yeah.
The big one's really cute, but I don't have a particular loyalty to it.
I feel like it would be a water rabbit, which would probably land it under finally some good fucking food.
You're right. Also, oh man, what if it's like a gummy shark? Where the top is like the blue gummy and then the bottom is like the cream gummy.
Yeah. I would love that.
Sudowoodo is technically rock, but I want to eat the handballs. I do. I would definitely drunk at 3 a.m. I mean, you know what? Charcuterie board. Charcuterie board.
You know what? Even drunk, I would think it's a fucking tree, and I don't like liars, so I'm gonna put it under disgusting.
What about a weird toad baby?
Mm,
Look at that face, though. I kind of like part of me thinks it's cute, but part of me also looks at him and it's like, this is a pathetic little creature that I could put on a spoon.
he has little pobs. I can't be mad at that.
That's true.
He's going right next to Poliwag.
Okay, the emotional toll would be too great, I think. Okay, Hoppip.
These are all fucking plants. I don't eat them.
Well, this one could be a berry.
Nah, that's a fucking radish if ever I saw a fucking radish.
Oh man, if it's a radish, I'm putting it all the way to the top. Junepluff or not Junepluff, whatever this one is, whatever this middle is, I'll put it on. You know what? I think it would be good. Oh man, yeah, and then this one, yeah, fine. Oh, yeah, finally some good food.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Ambipom?
Ambipom. Well, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. at a Waffle House.
What I could imagine them like frying the tail hand and like serving things in it.
Yeah, like a puff pastry or something.
Oh, ooh, I don't know if I like the image of a hand becoming a puff pastry.
Because I mean, it's a balloony sort of thing. So I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be a puff pastry.
Sunkern and Sunflora straight to the top. Delicious sunflower seeds.
It's delicious sunflower seeds. Baby, that's get in my mouth.
Dragonfly.
Oh, how do you eat your sunflower seeds?
I haven't had sunflower seeds in a while.
Because I like to suck the salt off of them and then spit the seeds out.
That's my preferred method. I like to do that. But if I have to, I'll eat them dry.
Do you know that there are some psychopaths who just crunch in with the seed with the shell still on it?
I've tried it just for like out of laziness, and it just, I don't like the shell literally feels like it's leaving splinters in your throat. It's awful.
It is. It's awful. The texture is terrible. And I just think, who raised you?
That's like pure goat food. I don't even know if a goat would eat that, but I just feel like a goat would eat sunflower seed shells.
Mm-hmm. All right. Whooper.
Both of these boys are emotional toll too great.
All right, so hear me out. Whooper is going on the charcuterie board. And Quagsire is going under finally some good fucking food.
Really? You don't think it would be too fatty in that face? You think you could eat that face?
Look, some of these we ain't looking at when we're eating them. I think he would taste delicious.
What do you think he would taste like?
I think he would taste like blue raspberry gummy.
Oh, okay. You're right. Espeon and Umbreon, too great emotional toll.
They get to go sit right next to the other Eons.
Murkow looks kind of mangy, but I would do it at 3 a.m.
No, that's an emotional toll thing. Crows are smart.
Oh, if I didn't have to see it. What about Slowking? Isn't he like the smartest man in the world?
But that tail, though. That tail is going under finally some good fucking food.
But he's going to look at you and he's going to say, Tomakeys, why are you eating my tail?
I tell him to get out of my fucking head.
Mental I would have to say drunk. I would have to not know.
You would have to not know? You know what? I'm with you there. I would have to have up a mental defense.
Okay, what about Mischievous? Essentially a wig.
It is essential. That's hair. That's disgusting. I'm not gonna.
You draw but it's hair wearing jewelry.
I don't want the hair in my mouth, but I will take the jewelry. But still, I'm not gonna use it.
We have previously said these have a great mouthfeel. I don't think I want to eat them. I think they would be great to chew on. Finally, some good food.
Yep, same.
Built-in teething rings.
Yep. It's our good boy. This is emotional toll.
You think so?
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
don't.
he is.
Yeah, you're right. He can go with the other blue guys. Wait, you can eat. Don't. First off, I said eating the jewelry for Tomakeys because Toma would eat jewelry. Toma loves to suck on rocks and precious gems.
It's true. They give me power.
Giraffaric, I just don't think it would let me. It's psychic. It can see you coming from both ends. It's gonna be incredibly hard to sneak up on.
You have to go underbelly. You gotta go at it like a lion. You gotta get to the gut.
Yeah, but he's gonna. I mean, I just don't think he would let me. What tier are you putting him in?
For me, finally some good fucking food. I think I could take them.
Do you think the front would taste different from the back?
Yeah, the front tastes like a banana chocolate, and the back tastes like dark chocolate.
The front tastes like banana chocolate, and the back tastes like chocolate banana. This is just a pine cone. But what if you could crack it open? See, now I'm starting to think of the lot, like, there's been so many things that we've talked about that if I crack it open, it could have delicious meat. And it's like, yeah, this looks like a disgusting pine cone, but what if we crack it open and it's delicious? Oh,
I don't
you can
like
eat
pine
pine nuts?
cones.
If it's pine nuts, it's good food. I'm gonna say this shooting shell man could be good food as well. I don't know what lives in there.
The male equivalent of a shelter, so no.
No! What do you mean?
What do you mean?
No!
What do I mean? What do you
That's
mean? What
not
do I mean?
how that works. That's not how that works.
Look, he's got shooty things for two people to share.
Ugh. Hello, Star Killer.
We don't judge meat.
Okay,
Love is love.
Dunsparce is literally a shell. A shed bug.
Dunsparce is literally Tsuchinoki, and he's adorable.
The bat that's not in the Zubat evolution line, I think if I was... You know what? I think if I was drunk.
No, not even if I was a drunk. It's a bat. I'm not eating a bat.
He's too... But look at his crab claws. What if he's, like, purple flavored?
No,
Gilgar is a bug? Oh, wow. I guess that makes sense. All these years, I just assumed he was a bat. But now that you've said he's a bug, it makes so much sense. I don't think I've ever actually had one on a team or anything. Now, he's cute. The emotional toll would be too great. Steelix, I don't think it would let me.
he would probably taste like pennies, and I'm putting him on the charcuterie board right next to Onyx.
Snubble.
I'm serving up. Snuffles are dogs.
You're right. Emotional toll. What about Grimble, big man.
Emotional damage.
I would eat the fish if it was prepared correctly.
I would not.
Scizor is a steal. I don't think it would let me.
Where did I put Cypher? Same place. 3 a.m. I fight him. I win. I eat him.
What about Shuckle? I think Shuckle looks delicious.
He does. That's a turtle.
Like, I don't know if I want to just, like, pretend it's noodles or what.
Ah, man, the forbidden noodles. That's 3 a.m. Ramen right there.
There you go. Heracross, that's a bug. And also the emotional toll. Look at his face. He's really cute.
He is really cute, but more than that, he is a bug.
Sneasel? I don't think it would let me.
I mean, you put a burger on my plate, I'm gonna eat him. That's some good fucking food.
Teddiursa?
That's a bear.
Well, it's also a baby bear. The emotional toll would be too great.
Yeah,
also, I don't
wouldn't
think
eat a
the
baby
bigger
bear.
one would let me.
No, probably not. I'm with you on the big bear.
All right.
These are some spicy slugs, so that's gonna be a no for me.
You know what? I would say on the charcuterie board, good dip. I feel like they would make excellent
Escargot?
dip. Yeah. I've never had it, but I feel like it would be good. These guys, I
Finally,
think
some good fucking food.
that's all hair.
There's meat under there. Mine's
Okay,
pig.
I think the big one will go under finally some good fucking food. I don't think I could eat the small one.
Nah, eat both.
Corsola is rocks.
It's also sea rock. I'm gonna say no. That's a hard no for
The
me.
charcuterie board. This is that one fish I can't remember, but I would eat it.
I wouldn't. It's
Shuckle
a fish.
is a fungus? That's odd, but I guess that makes sense. He looks kind of mushroomy.
Forbidden ramen.
Yeah. I'm gonna think of him as a noodle. Octillery would eat.
Would not.
Delibird, delicious.
Absolutely delicious. Plus, you get presents. He's like the ultimate Christmas present.
The mantis emotional toll is too great.
Yeah. I can't be mad at them for what they did.
Skarmory won't let me. The dog's emotional toll is too great. This one I would eat. Kingdra. Which have been the most controversial so far? I don't know. You'd have to... Toma has had a lot of controversial takes, J-Rod. Toma, what would you say your most controversial Pokemon take has been?
They were really... Well, someone was really mad about Muck and Grimer.
That's true. They do seem like... No, we're not... I'm not eating Swinub, and Toma did say she was eating Swinub, I think.
I am not moments away from a war crime. And then they got mad at me for saying that I would eat the magnets.
Oh, yeah. You can't eat yeah, she said she would eat the Magnemites and the Magnetons. Like, how are you going to eat those? The magnets are going to fuse together in your stomach, and you're going to pinch your tubes together.
That's fine. I'll live. They got mad at me for saying that I would eat Machop.
Oh, yeah, I'm mad. I like how I'm getting mad again, like, remembering all these. Like, he's a toddler. Yeah, exactly. You won't eat seafood, but you'll eat magnets and toddlers.
I don't see a problem with my diet at all.
Phanpy, the emotional toll is entirely too great for that tiny baby.
Absolutely.
A toddler that can juggle golems, exactly. Oh, yeah, Starkiller. Mr. Mime is up there. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's up there.
Oh, yeah. Porygon, whichever one this is, finally some good food. Would just delicious.
He's like the soft, gummy version of the rock candy one. Stantler, yeah, that's some good fucking food. That's deer meat. Prime.
Yeah.
And then depending on the season, you get notes of that season.
Ooh. I don't think Mr. Mime... You know what? Mr. Mime does taste a little funny. Now, Smeargle... I think the emotional toll would be too great, but someone brought up a great point that what if the tail was sauce?
No, I'd want it to be paint or ink. That's why it's going in good fucking food.
I think he's too... You know, if I was drunk and no one told me. Okay, what about Tyrogue and this other guy and the rest of the babies, I think, or another good chunk of the babies?
Let's see. Tyrogue goes in 3 a.m. drunk. Hitmon baby goes in 3 a.m. drunk.
I would eat a Hitmon baby 3 a.m. drunk.
3 a.m. drunk.
Oh, I could eat a Smoochum if I didn't know what it was. If I was drunk, yeah.
Electa baby, definitely 3 a.m. drunk.
No!
Mag baby, 3 a.m. drunk.
Told me you have to be drunk to eat all of these. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign that maybe you shouldn't do it.
It's fine. Somebody's gonna serve it, and I'm fine with that.
You know, I think Magmar baby could go on the charcuterie board. Miltank, finally some good food.
Yep.
Blissey, finally some good food. Great food, delicious.
Absolutely healing.
What about the legendary dogs?
They're dogs.
You're right.
We don't eat dogs.
And we're at another generation.
We're not there yet. We have like the last ones.
Oh yeah, the ho-ohs and stuff. Okay, yeah, yeah. Well, I think okay, what about these I don't think that I think these guys would be too hard to eat. I would grate them for herbs. Like I feel like you could grate these guys and get like a little bit of like wasabi flavor or something.
So I don't think the ones with arms and legs would let me eat them, and I definitely ain't eating some hard ass cocoon.
Okay, what about Lugia?
Finally, some good fucking food. Do you see them flappers? They're big.
Oh, I just don't think it would let me. I don't think it would let me. Oh,
You
Mew was in the emotional toll would be too great, but Toma also said that Mew would be delicious. Now,
yeah, like
Ho-Oh I could eat in a heartbeat. I don't care.
first episode Ho-Oh definitely looked like it's edible.
Fry that up. Fry that baby up. Celebi?
That's an
Eating.
onion. Nah, that's disgusting. That's an onion.
It's an onion. It's good seasoning.
Nah, nah. Now we're in a new gen.
All right, these guys. Okay, the last one, I always get them confused. I know one's Septicile. Septicile, I think his tail looks like rosemary. Those berries look delicious. I would, I would like to eat parts of him for sure. Finally, some good food.
I'm gonna say no to those. They're plants.
You know what?
Now,
You know what? I'm gonna put the middle one on the charcuterie board, and then I'm gonna put the other one. I just don't. I mean, if I was drunk, some part of me just don't feels like he would taste that good. Yeah, we got Tangela, and we just said he's delicious forbidden spaghetti.
okay, so
Torchic, spicy chicken.
I hate to do it to Torchic, but he is the most edible.
Yes, he is. Torchic is literally like. I feel like before Torchic, it was easier to make like meme joking, like, oh, I'm gonna eat this Pokemon list. But Torchic is the one where people are like, this is just a chicken. This is a Pokemon I could eat. You know, I
It's
don't
got
think
one foot.
Blaziken would let me eat it. I don't think it would let me eat it.
No, but like the first two in the Torchic evolution, definitely good eats.
Yes.
Mudkip, the
Emotional toll.
emotional damage.
Yep. I have very neutral feelings on the middle stage. I'll just throw it in 3 a.m. and I don't think Swampert would let me. Swampert's like huge.
I don't think I would eat either one of them, and I definitely wouldn't eat Mudkip.
Puccinia and the other one, those are dogs. Not gonna eat those. Zigzagoon, the emotional toll would be too great.
Mm. But the big one, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. food for me.
Yeah. The big one I also feel like is really big. Wurmple.
It's that Caterpie dilemma.
Yeah, it's like too cute, but at the same time, because like the other two, like the middle stage, I don't care about. The last stage, I don't think I would want to eat because it's just a butterfly, but like something about Wurmple.
I'm putting Wurmple on charcuterie board because I mean it's like Lion King grub logic.
You're right. I feel like the grub logic is going to get us again when we get to like Snom too and stuff.
Yeah, Snom is just a forbidden fruit gummy.
Okay, these two spiky guys, they're disgusting. There's no way you could eat them. I definitely don't want to eat the gross moth.
Yeah, no, I'm not eating a butterfly or a moth.
Low
I'm
toad.
also not gonna eat a lily pad or
I think it could be delicious. I bet you could cook it and like put things on it. I bet you could like it's like a edible plate almost.
I don't want that.
The middle boy, I don't even know. You know what? Sure, if I was drunk, because I don't know him. I don't know him at all. And I could not eat the big festive boy. I could not eat him.
I mean, he's just here to party. I'm not gonna eat him.
Exactly. This man has no thoughts, but not a bad, mean bone in his body. Yes, Eva Curie, you can wrap things up in the lily pad and stam them and all kinds of stuff. I mean, it would be very, very good.
The acorn line. So the first one is definitely
I would put on the charcuterie board.
Yep, that's where he's going. The second one, look at those gams. They're nutty gams. That's definitely like a 3 a.m. for me.
Yeah, I would agree. We went over Snorlax. I forgot. I would not eat Derio Jim. I would not eat any of the meatheads. I don't know. Where did we put Snorlax? I think we both put the emotional toll would be too great, right?
Yeah, he reminds me of Crimbo.
Yeah. I think I could probably eat all those seed stage on a charcuterie board.
But you know, I feel like you would need a poke flute to wake up Crimbo sometimes.
Oh, probably. These birds look a little too birdy.
They're like bluebirds, but not really super blue. They're like robins.
Yeah.
And I don't think I need a robin. Not really.
This doesn't really do anything for me. Like it's not hurting me in one way or the other. I'll just put it like if I was drunk and someone's like, "Here, you want to try a bite of this?" Sure.
You know, Jones, me too. Me too.
Okay.
The seagulls.
Not the first one, but the second one, yes. At least
I am.
drunk.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I can agree with that.
Okay. I'm not gonna. Are you gonna eat Ralts?
No, he smells like a tennis ball.
I could see that. What about the middle stage? And then what about Guarvidar?
There's no meat on them bones.
I just don't think they. You know what? I would eat Ralts. I think you're right. I would eat Ralts on the charcuterie board. Middle stage, I think, is kind of oniony enough for me that I would go charcuterie board. And then Guarvidar, I would put 3 a.m. if I didn't know I was eating.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
I changed my mind. I'm pretty sure this next one is a bug. Little Spider-Man.
I'm gonna eat it.
You're gonna eat this bug?
I mean, it happens. It's like the other spider. It happens. It's gonna happen. But not the moth that it turns into. That's fucking disgusting. I'm not gonna eat that.
Yes, I would totally eat the mushroom. And then but Breloom looks too poisonous.
They're both gross and I'm not gonna eat them. Alright, so the slack off line.
First one is too dopey. And then
he's going on the charcuterie board because he's not gonna move. He's not gonna fight back. He's easy pickings. Second one's a scrapper and too hyperactive. It's gonna be too tough.
Third one, big one. I just don't think it would let me.
So I'd eat the little one.
3 bugs, one of which is just a empty shell of cocoon. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not eating a cicada.
Okay, I would eat the little one.
Me too. I would eat Whimsimer.
Yes, this is a delicious treat.
That is finally some good
Loudred, I don't think it would let me. Loudred is like a hippopotamus. I don't want to fuck with it. I'd be too scared that it's gonna eat me. And then the one after that also has hippopotamus syndrome.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat something with a bigger mouth than me.
Yeah. Now, I don't know who this little guy is, but he looks like a delicious cheese wonton. He is going to be delicious food.
He's on the charcuterie board.
Now, his evolution, I don't think it would let me.
No, he looked like he throw hands a little too hard.
Baby Meryl.
Oh, hell yeah. That's going...
That's a charcuterie board.
Yep, on the charcuterie board, that one.
I think Nose Pass has potential to be good.
I think it would taste like snot.
I would say if I was drunk.
Okay, so I know we said we wouldn't eat cats, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna eat the skitty?
I mean, look at it.
Well, where would you say it belongs?
It belongs on a charcuterie board. That's where it belongs.
Are you gonna eat both of them?
Hell yeah, I am. They're both delectable.
What about Sableye?
That is finally some good fucking food.
Yeah, that's just delicious grape and rock candy. Oh, Eevee emotional toll is too great.
Yeah, we can't eat EVs.
Mawile, I don't think it would let me.
If you're gonna eat Nosepass, why not an Onyx?
I
I'm
don't
already
know.
eating Onyx.
Yeah, she's eating Onyx. I don't know. I don't think I could eat the Onyx. I think the Onyx is too big. I think these three are just rocks. And I don't
There's
think
also
they would let
Mally.
me eat them.
I'm not gonna eat a Mally, and I'm definitely not gonna eat these errands.
What about these two? I think the blue one I would like to eat.
I would definitely like to eat the blue one. It looks like it's got the texture of meringue.
You know, I'm going to say I would eat both of them, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. They both go on a charcuterie board because like you could just snack on it.
Evik, we're considering rock Pokemon individually. Some have meat, but then some might be full with like gooey sinners.
Mhm.
I have no desire to eat Electrike or his evolution.
No, they don't look appetizing. I mean, I've already bent my no eating cats rule, but I don't think I'd eat those.
Yeah, they just don't do anything for me.
These minus Plusle and minus, those are going right on the charcuterie board.
Really? You know what? They are way more annoying. I could put them on the charcuterie board. You know what? I'm going to say if I was drunk. If I was drunk 3 a.m., yes.
I mean, I'm already eating every other single baby, so why not eat those? They're just knockoff Pikachus. And if anything, they're bootleg Pikachus.
What about these two bugs?
They're bugs.
Yep, no bugs. Roserade? Yes, I would eat that.
I would not. That is a plant.
Youthless, you do have a point with Electrike.
Yeah, I would eat Scrappy Doo. What of it, Bambi? Some other?
Gulpin, delicious food.
Absolutely delicious food.
The bigger one, even more delicious food.
Absolutely. Just pour it down my throat.
For the Ralts family, I put Guarvidar in the Waffle House, and then I put Ralts and in the charcuterie board, and Kiri and Luna in the charcuterie board as well, Evig. And then where did you put them, Toma?
Oh, the Raltses?
Yeah.
I don't hate them. And honestly, I don't feel one way or another for the Ralts line, but I definitely wouldn't eat them. Because they just look like plant things.
Toma, would you eat Scrappy Doo?
I would eat Scrappy Doo, but not because I hate him, but because he's small enough to eat.
I would eat Whale Lord if you could.
Could I move under chat for just a second? No. Don't do it, meat. Don't let him.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. Don't let him bonk me, meat.
You sound like you're starting to fear it a little bit.
No, I don't want to be bonked for being right.
I don't think those next two fish would let me eat them, but I would put Whalemur and Whale Lord on the charcuterie board.
I would, but I wouldn't eat the sharp fishes. Mostly because I don't eat sharks at all.
Yeah.
They're overhunted and people treat them so cruelly, but I would eat a whale.
I don't know who this little camel baby is, but he looks so sleepy. The emotional toll would be too great.
Oh, he would. Yeah, he's really cute.
Like he just looks like a sleepy little plush from your childhood or something.
I don't want to eat his big form either.
Me either. I don't think it would let me. And then I don't think the turtle would let me.
Yeah, same. Spoink, hell yeah, that's finally some good fucking food.
Yep. It's evolution probably as well. The spinning one can go on the charcuterie board just because it's especially like a knockoff of Pikachu.
Not only that, every pattern is different, so you never know which one you're gonna be dining on.
Oh god, I didn't know. Trapinch?
That's a bug.
I just don't think it would let me. I feel like this is like a story it would just like bite your finger.
That's like a giant ant, and I'm not for it.
Okay, the next thing is a bug, but I would eat Flygon in a salad.
No, I wouldn't.
Charcuterie board.
The next one are
Cactuses.
cactuses. Nope, that's a no for me. Because I bet they make tequila, and I hate tequila. It's too. Ugh.
I would eat them.
Ah, man. Swablu and Altair. That's good fucking eating.
Yep. I hate to say it, but they both look absolutely delicious. Now, this one, I never remember, but I also, in my head, I categorize it as a Pikachu ripoff because it looks like someone's, like, deviant art OC Pikachu.
But it's a mongoose.
But to me, it reminds me of a deviant art OC Pikachu.
I would not eat it because it's a mongoose. Also, because I wouldn't eat Seviper because I would feel bad.
Okay, why? Just because it's a snake?
Yeah, I don't want to eat a snake.
Okay, I'm not gonna eat the literal moon rock or the sun rock.
I would. I'm gonna put it under some good fucking food.
But I would eat Barbroach. Thank you, Unknown Nomi, for the meat love. And then I would eat the Whismer. Because those are just
take
catfish.
the moon, and you take the moon.
These are 2 more lobster type crabs. Of course, I'm gonna eat those.
Nah. No, thank you. Oh, these are clay dolls. Clay is actually very good, so that's going under charcuterie board for me.
I just don't think it would let me. I don't know who the hell these next 2 guys are.
They're prehistoric plants, I think. I wouldn't eat them.
I think they look kind of good. I think I would eat them.
No, I wouldn't. It's going under disgusting for me.
All right, this is a bug.
Yeah.
And then I think that's definitely, I don't think it would let me. This fish always looks too much like a sponge to me. I just don't think I'd eat it.
He's got crimbo lips. The emotional damage would be too great.
Okay, but what about the second form?
That's a fish. I don't do fish, so disgusting.
I think it would be very fancy. Like fancy meat. Who's this little guy? What's he even made out of? I'll eat him. I don't care.
The titty cloud?
Yeah, I guess so.
He's going on a charcuterie board. Got them big fat titties.
Kelsion, if I was drunk.
No. I would not.
Little goopy shadow puppet? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd eat them. 3 a.m. Definitely. Eat the shadow people.
I wouldn't eat the little mysterious man. The emotional toll would be too great on Duskull. Or his evolution.
I don't think I could eat a Dusclops. I don't think he'd let me. That's a banana dinosaur. He's going under disgusting. Not gonna do that.
A literal wind chime.
Yeah, I'd eat it.
I'll put it on the charcuterie board.
Yeah. It's little musical candy.
What about Absol?
That's a dog.
You're right. Emotional toll too great. Emotional toll too great. I don't think it would let me. I don't think that the the big ball man would let me.
No, definitely not.
Emotional toll too great.
I don't think the bigger form would let me. Either one of them.
Yeah. I think the middle one goes in emotional toll too great, and then the big one, I don't think it would let me. This next one, finally some good food.
That is going under disgusting right next to shelter.
I think all of those are. I think all these fish right here are actually probably good food. So I'm just moving them all up.
Yeah, no.
I don't know who that little ball man is, though.
Okay, so I might change my mind on Love This because I think it would taste like a conversational heart.
I think it would have like a slight squish. Thank you, Rich Files, for the meat love. Emotional toll would be too great. I don't think the little ball thing would let me eat it. I don't think the other thing would let me eat it either.
These are rock arms. I don't think I could eat a rock arm.
Yeah, no idea.
The Reggies? No, I don't think I could eat the Reggies.
Yeah, I don't think they'd let me.
And I don't think I could get Latios and Latias.
Yeah, I don't think I could acquire them to have them in the first place.
Right. The three legendaries from blue, red, and green. I don't think they'd let me.
Oh, yeah.
That's a hard eat. Now Jirachi, you put out some bait for Jirachi, that thing's going right on the charcuterie board.
All right, let's see. Don't think it would let me. Don't think it would let me. Don't think it would let me.
Literal DNA. I don't. I would eat DNA. That's a 3 a.m. snack for me. Just swallowing the DNA.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like sour straws or something?
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Yeah, the DNA is already inside you.
Well, good, because I'm gonna eat it anyways.
Okay, Turtwig. This is another one that I want to harvest from. I have no further desires, but I want to harvest from it.
These are plants.
I'm going to say all three are... Did I put them? Where did I put them?
I'm not gonna eat them because they're literally a turtle tree.
Okay, what about the monkeys?
Put it on the charcuterie board.
You think so? All three of them?
Okay, so first one goes on charcuterie board.
I agree.
Second one goes on 3 a.m. drunk.
I agree.
And the last one goes on some good fucking food because it's got the most meat.
Okay, okay. I can live with that logic.
The penguins, though, pip up emotional damage, first one.
Oh yeah, complete emotional damage. No recovering from it.
No recovering from it. The second penguin, that's 3 a.m. meat.
You think so?
I think so. He's got a little tux on. He's ready to be eaten.
That's true. You think he dressed up for his own dinner?
Yes.
His own death dinner. Empoleon, I don't think it would let me.
I don't think he'd let me either. Not worth it. These birds are not worth it.
Yeah, they're kind of in the same camp as the other ones, where it's like they're a little too bird-like. They're just like small birds, you know? Just small birds. Not enough to bother with. Like, you're not gonna walk around your trouble. You're not gonna go out of your way to, like, get these caught and snared, you know?
Right. I mean, if I was in Don't Starve Together and it had a Pokemon aspect and I had to eat something, maybe. Last minute.
Okay, you said Bidoof was bread.
Yep, that's going on the charcuterie board. That's bread.
I really want, because you know, I'm sure you've seen the pictures where it's like, once you see it, you can't unsee it. Bidoof's nose is a cupcake. Do you see it?
Ugliest fucking cupcake I've ever seen.
Well, yeah. See, it's chocolate with a cherry, and then the teeth are the wrapper of the cupcake.
Yep. No, I see it, but
but you say it's still the ugliest thing I've ever seen. But then thinking about that just makes Bibbarrel look uglier. What is a charcuterie board? Ricaire asks. Can you tell Ricaire what a charcuterie board is, Toma?
So a charcuterie board is an assortment of meats, cheeses, fruits, berries, vegetables, and snacks that you serve to your friends on a platter. They are usually organized into fanciful designs.
Yeah. People like to make shapes out of them. Like, if you Google them, like, they look impossibly fancy. Yes, the charcuterie. But
people say the charcuterie boards.
Yes. Okay, the next two are bugs and the emotional... First off, I don't think I could eat Kricketot, and then I could not eat Cricketoon because I just want him to hang out. I want him to go... Whoop.
I care not for either of these, so I'm putting them under disgusting as a personal preference because they are bugs.
Shinx and Friends, emotional toll, too great.
Yep, they're cats. But I do imagine that they taste like blue raspberry if you just kind of lick them a little bit.
Boomgar, what is a shark coochie? Well, you might have to go to Google for that. Those little shark eggs come out of them. Wait, no, there's not a shark. I don't know if there's a shark tits board. That sounds like something you gotta go on some shady websites to find or something.
I mean, especially websites that start with the letter E and end with a 1.
What? Okay, Bidoof or not Bidoof, but this one, this is good food. This is a little bean sprout. You Googled it and you found Gargur. I would believe that. I would believe it.
He must have unsafe search on. I'm not going to eat flowers.
I think good food. I like roses and rose flavored things. Little dinosaur. I eat that every day, no problem. Finally, some good food.
I'm not going to eat them because they look like the egg eaters.
Okay, I see that. I don't think I could eat. I forget their name, but I don't think I could eat these stupid little guys. Classy cake, yes, hello. Some of them are edible, like roses especially, and they are so delicious.
Oh, absolutely. These are bugs disguised as plants. So liars and disgusting. Not eating them.
I think it's salad. I think I could shake the bug out of the bushes and carry on with my own business.
So you're gonna dehome it. Great.
Well, I mean, it could still live. What is this little guy? A bug.
This is a bug.
Next to finally some good fucking food.
Are we doing just the honey?
I don't know. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your big bee, your big honey bee.
I don't want to eat the bee. I don't like bees.
Oh, you can have the honey then.
Oh, okay. Then if I'm just having the honey, then I'm going to put it on the charcuterie board.
What about pachirisu?
The fuck? Oh, yeah, that's definitely going on the charcuterie board.
You think so? I think the emotional toll would be too great.
Nah, that's a delicious snack right there. That's squirrel meat.
Blue cornflower has a Japanese rice seed, which also has shisho flowers. It tastes a bit like potpourri smells. That is I hate when that's a common thing. Like, I hate when things taste like a perfumey smell. I mean, I know roses and other flowers do, but that specific, like, potpourri
I'm not a
smell.
monster. I'm not a monster. Just a lot of these things are edible.
Emotional toll would be too great to eat these otters. They're too much like people.
Oh, being too much like people has never been a problem. They're just really cute.
Aren't they like, I feel like okay, cherubi, finally some good food. Delicious. Berries.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd try it.
The flower beside it, yes, delicious as well.
That's going to be a no for me on the flower bit.
I don't think I could eat the next two. I don't prefer the female version. I actually think the male version has better colors because just pink and brown reminds me of like the early 2000s. But I don't think I could eat them. I don't, and plus they're just cute. I don't think I could eat them.
Understandable. All right.
Two-hand ambipom friend. What, are you eating him too? I don't think it would let me. That's gonna slap you with two hands, not one.
I mean, 3 a.m. and you're drunk and somebody served it to you, I'd eat it.
Driftloon, I'm eating. It looks like a grape with a little bit of whipped cream on top.
It does. It looks like just a great treat.
I'm gonna eat them both. You know what? I'm gonna be bold. I'm gonna say I'm gonna eat them both.
That's a good plan because I'm also gonna eat them both.
Well, here comes your one of your main courses.
Yeah, I'd eat Baniri. Little asshole. Finally some good fucking food. That's
Why
a
do you
rabbit.
think Baniri is such a little asshole?
He hates you. Literally the only Pokemon in the world of Pokemon that fucking hates you.
He just looks like a little custard cookie.
Yeah, he's cute, but you gotta work to make him evolve. And then once you do evolve, you know what? 3 a.m. snack. Because, hi, Congo.
Congo, yes, this is ideal. Also, yes, I think there's a lot you could do with the Pokemon that have flowers and have seasonings and such like that. There's a wide variety of things you do. You could stuff them. You could do like a squash blossom thing. This one seems like poison candy.
It's a ghost.
Toma's eating both Baniri and Lopunny.
Yeah, I'm eating both.
I don't think that this ghost would let me. Big chesty bird. I think it's good food. That's just a big chicken breast.
That is a big chicken breast. See, Congo gets it.
Yes. Cats. I'm not eating the cats. Also, these don't look particularly delicious.
No, they look kind of stringy.
Which one is one of the most delicious ones you've seen so far? Looking at my top good food tier, you know, I hate to say it, but I'm really thinking about Shelder ever since Higato's submission with the Shelders that had, like, the delicious butter and everything on them. Like, I think I just really want seafood or something.
You know, my mouth is absolutely watering at the thought of Miltank.
You're not the only one. Porygon is good food. Porygon, the first one would taste like candy. The second one would be like a delicious gummy.
Yeah. I think both of those would be delicious.
I don't know who this little guy is. I guess he's a Bell. He's going on the charcuterie board.
That's where I put him on. Right beside Chimecho, actually.
I don't have preference on eating these guys. They're kind of like skunks, and I just don't think I would. Maybe if I was drunk, I guess.
I don't think I'd eat them. No. The emotional toll would be too great, I think. Oh, for me, Slowpoke is finally some good fucking food, Congo.
And where did I put mine? I think I put mine in good food as well, did I? Yes, him and Slow Bro. And then I put Slow King in... I forgot what other tier. Because Slow King can talk to you. Slow Bro and Slowpoke can't... You know, they're not doing that much bargaining. Yes, Slowpoke canonically one of the most delicious Pokemon. I don't think Bronzor or that Bell would let me.
They do seem kind of unedible.
100% eating the baby tree. Mr. Mime, pop that in my mouth whole. Baby Chansey. I am gonna eat, actually.
This one is going under 3 a.m. Because, Mr. Mime Jr., definitely under finally some good fucking food for me. Happiny, that is some good fucking food. It's one of the few babies that I think would make a better snack than anything else.
You're right.
The next one's a parrot. I don't want to eat a parrot.
I think I could fry it.
Maybe
if I was drunk. Classy Cake wants to know, does Rapidash come pre-fried or is it impossible to properly cook since it's constantly on fire? I think you would have to put the fire... I think the fire would go out, before you would cook it.
I think you would have to serve it raw and cold because it's already cooked.
You think so? Like a horse sashimi? That's a thing they do, don't they? What about this little spooky man? Looks delicious. Looks like a delicious Japanese candy.
I'm gonna put him under 3 a.m. because that seems like the best time to eat him.
Sharks.
I don't eat sharks.
I think the emotional toll would be too great on the baby one, and then I don't think the other two would let me.
I just would not eat them. I like sharks too much, and they're already overhunted, so they're disgusting.
Munchlax emotional toll. Are you gonna eat Munchlax?
I mean, it's not a big boy.
Are you gonna eat Riolu?
He's gonna go right up here because he looks good. Toma. Yeah, I'm gonna eat
Not only is he a baby, but he's basically a baby dog.
He got hands. He can try to fight.
Would you eat? I don't think Lucario would let me. Lucario would kick your ass.
Yeah, no, Lucario has ability, so he's going in. I don't think he would let me.
The Hepowdens, I would eat the first one because it kind of reminds me of those chocolate hippos. I'd put
I
it on
would.
the charcuterie board. Chad is really requesting the monkey to be over there.
Chad, you don't always get what you want. Besides, I'm right.
2 bugs I'm not eating.
They're also sharp bugs. I don't want to eat them. Ah,
You're bonking the Pokemon. You're bonking our reserves that we're eating.
Yeah.
2 frogs. I also think these look incredibly poisonous. They just don't look
Yeah.
good to me.
I wouldn't eat them.
I think this carnivore flower, I would put it in a salad or like a squash blossom kind of thing.
I would not eat it.
These fish, yes, I do think they look increasingly delicious.
The manatee one is guilt, so emotional.
I like how
Emotional
you
no.
say guilt as if he's just the entire embodiment of your guilt.
Eh. I don't want to eat these mountain men.
I have a soft spot for Snover. Ever since I heard about the Snover berries and like the episode that the Snover berries come from, it's like a lonely Snover. He gets lonely, but then he finds out he can sell his berries, and then he has a bunch of friends because he can sell ice cream. And Snover canonically has berries that grow on him, and you can pick the berries off, and you can eat those berries without hurting him. So no one has to die. I think the emotional toll would be too great. I don't think a bomb in a snow would let you. I think it would rip your arms and legs off.
You know, I'm putting it right up near Sneasel.
Oh yeah, I don't think it would eat me. I mean, I just don't think it would let me. What is this spaceship man? I don't think it would let me. It's metal. What about Licky Licky? That's a big treat.
You know, give me a moment here. I'm just putting my magnet man where he needs to go.
All the way at the top?
3 a.m. He's a 3 a.m. meal.
Okay.
But Licky Licky is at the top. He's a top dish.
Yeah, a lot of people are really into the lingua and the licky tongue steaks or tongue steaks. Okay, big spaghetti, going to eat. The first guy would not let me eat him. Big spaghetti, delicious food. This is just a huge pile of noodles.
We could Lady and the Tramp this big spaghetti.
Oh, I would love to. The big guy, I don't think the electric one and the fire one would let me eat them. The other Togepi, this is good food.
Let's see. I don't think he would let me eat him. But this is good fucking food. This flying egg boy.
Yeah, we're definitely not going on. We're only slightly going on off if we could kill them, but most of the time, because we even have the option to say, you know, if someone presented it to me and we didn't know what it was, we would eat it. So,
yeah,
it doesn't necessarily mean we have to kill it ourselves. I'm not eating any of the eons, and I'm not eating that bug. Also, Classy Cake, thank you for following. I'm glad that a cake as classy as you thought that our kitchen was worthy. No, we're not eating them alive.
some of them we are.
This bat, I don't think it would let me.
That's a bug.
Well, either way. Mamoswine, though, I am eating.
Yeah, I'm eating that. That's a biggin.
We're not eating the dogs. We're not eating the legendary dogs. We did eat the legendary birds. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about eating God when the time comes.
I'm gonna eat him.
Okay, another Porygon. Delicious. This one has a little squeak between the teeth.
Right next to it. Gardevoir's Guy evolution, who came late, not gonna eat him, so he gets to go sit with his family, and the emotional toll would be too great.
I'm gonna put him in charcuterie board, because why does he have that big bulb around him? What is he? Is that just deliciousness that's hiding from me?
That's delicious ass meat.
Ugh. Okay,
You
I'm
want that
not eating Probopass. I'm not eating. I don't think Probopass would let me. I am not gonna eat. I don't think that one would let me
It tastes
either.
like snot.
Frostlass, the emotional toll would be too great. That is not his diaper.
I wouldn't eat him.
What about
Frostlass,
Rotom?
Frostlass, I'm putting under some good fucking food because she got that ice. I eat ice.
I want to eat Rotom even though I know I shouldn't.
I'm gonna eat Rotom.
Okay, I'll eat Rotom. I feel fine with it. I don't know who these three guys are. They're probably some they look like those legendaries that just get like a spin-off movie, but they look delicious.
They do get a spin-off movie.
Well, that's exactly what they seem like.
But they're definitely going on the charcuterie board because they look like candy.
Yeah, it's like you got 3 different flavors ready to go.
The Powerpuff Girl of candy Pokemon.
Oh, yeah. And then that brings us to Dialga and Palkia?
Yes, I would eat those. I would eat Time and Space, so they're going right up into some good fucking food.
I don't think they would let me.
You know, whether they let you or not, I'm gonna do it.
I don't think this big rock man would let me. I don't think the Reggie would let me. And I don't think what's-his-face would let me.
Have you seen him without his armor meat?
Yes, I believe so. He does look delicious.
He is as edible as they come. He's going right up and finally some good fucking food.
Oh, no, my top tier is not empty. To save it on Twitter, which we're going to do after the thing, you have to have a space for the logo. Otherwise, the logo will cover up this top row, and you won't be able to see what it is. So the top row is empty on purpose, and then this is the finally. There's some good fucking food. And as you can see, I've got an array.
Yeah, I would eat the moon again.
Yeah, so. This looks delicious. This looks like this looks like a fancy dessert.
I would not eat this disgusting little water baby.
Why? It look good.
Nah, it would probably give me heartburn. I don't want it.
Why are you so mad at him? What did he do to you?
He had a terrible fucking movie.
I don't think this ominous smoke thing would let me. Shaman is straight up salad.
I would eat the ominous smoke thing. I'm putting it next to the moon. And I would not eat Shaman because that is a salad.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like not the Toma. It looks like the Cubone is like really judging your list and like helping you. Like he's helping you pick.
What Cubone?
There's one in the background of the cave.
There's God.
Yeah. Right, I don't know how to approach him, but I don't think it would let me. I just don't think it would let me. Oh, little weird Pikachu ripoff Cubone has showed up. Cubone as an emotional toll would be too great.
Arceus is God Bloom Cornflower. Victini? Yeah, I'd eat Victini. It's small, it goes right in the mouth. It's going on the charcuterie board. It is. Because it's only a snack. It's only a snack.
Snivy? Charcuterie board. He's too smug.
He's a snake and he's made out of leaves. No, thank you.
I'm going to put the middle on some good food, and I'm going to put the last stage on, if I was... I'll put the second one, I'll put the last one on the charcuterie board as well.
I'm not eating any of them. They're made out of leaves and they're snakes.
Hot and spicy pork. I'm eating all 3.
Oh, hell yeah.
All 3. Delicious food.
1... 3 a.m. for the middle one for me.
Is it because he looks upsetting?
He looks like a bodybuilder. And the third one, emotional damage.
You think so? Because it looks like Crimbo?
He reminds me of Crimbo.
So the really secret is if you don't want Tomakeys to eat you, just remind her vaguely of Crimbo. Oshawott, Emotional Toll. Emotional Toll is too great. He can go right beside Piplup. They're best friends. They're not going to get eaten.
Wait, you put Piplup down here?
I put Piplup in Emotional. Toll would be too great.
Yeah, you're right. They're friends now.
I don't think the middle stage would let me, nor do I think the last stage would.
Honestly, you're probably right, and I'm gonna agree with you here.
The next two, though, I'm eating out of spite. Also, Ziryu, good night, good night, good night.
I would actually eat these at 3 a.m. They would keep me alert like an energy drink.
Oh, you're right. They look like cracked out, like, energy pills. Like, these, it looks like Pokemon truckers, like, eat these to stay up all night. Thank you, Alistair, for the meat love.
These are dogs.
Yep, those are, like, also, like, the definition of dogs. Like, the doggiest of dog Pokemon.
And these are just cats. Not eating those.
Yeah. Well, except for the cat that you did eat.
Look, Skitty looks like a candy cat. I'd eat it. Okay, so I would definitely eat broccoli monkey.
Even though it's a vegetable.
Broccolis are good. They're like trees. So pretending that they're trees helps.
Okay.
I would not eat the evolution because that does not look like a tree anymore.
You know what? I'm gonna put them all in good food. I think I don't have I don't have any attachment. Also, Akios, good night, good night, good night.
I'd eat all the little ones, but I wouldn't eat the big ones.
I'm gonna eat them all because I don't care. I don't have any attachment.
I
never
have
realized
any
how cute
either.
the outfit for the second phase of the water monkey was.
He's so flamboyant looking. Like he's gonna just sass me for not eating him.
Yeah. I completely... Okay, Moon, I don't think I could eat... Oh, I don't know. They might be candy. I can't tell with these next two.
They're going in the charcuterie board for me. They're snacks.
I agree. Another Pokemon you could plop in your mouth whole.
Absolutely. Or suck the smoke out of.
Would I eat Toma? No, I wouldn't eat Toma.
I mean, you'd have to defeat me first, meat.
Exactly. She's way too much trouble. You know how people, like your parents will be like, oh, if someone kidnapped you, they'd bring you back. Like, that's the case with Toma.
I don't think I could eat the pigeon line.
I don't. Especially the smallest one.
It's too cute. And I definitely would have emotional damage eating the zebra line.
Oh, yeah, because they're especially, like, extra baby.
Oh, yeah. I would
The next
not
ones
eat
are just
Satan
rocks.
rock. I would not eat those. Like, they look like lava rocks, and I need some sort of aesthetic if I'm going to eat a rock. I'm going to be real with you.
Okay, what about Wovbat and Woob or whatever these are? I think the emotional toll would be too great. They're just cute and they're wholesome and they don't want anything. They've got heart-shaped noses. How are you going to eat that?
You can't eat that.
I'm going to put this little mole on the charcuterie board.
Really?
Yeah, he's kind of cute, but I think but I don't think the next one would let me.
I'm going to put the mole at 3 a.m. If somebody served it to me, I eat it, but I wouldn't put it on my charcuterie board. He's a little too big for a snack. But the last one, I don't think he'd let me eat him.
No, what about Audino?
Audino is some good fucking food. I mean, I love Audinos, but I'd eat the hell out of one.
Delicious choice. These next ones, I don't think they would let me. They come with their own, like, rebarb and weapons.
You know, I'd eat the little one, but not the other two.
Okay. I can, you know what, I'll respect that for once. The little tadpole globule, that's a charcuterie board.
Put him right here. There we go.
I think, you know what, I think this first in the middle of both those frog guys are charcuterie board. The last one, don't think he would let me eat him.
I would not eat them.
I just don't think that last one's gonna let me. These two, I don't think they would let me eat them.
They look a little tougher. I mean, they actually have geese on, so...
Yeah, these guys are sentient enough to wear clothes and
I mean,
hide
that's
their
never
shame.
that's never stopped me before meat.
I'm
Just
putting
because just because something wears clothes doesn't mean it's not edible.
the two guys. Yeah, there you go. Dirio says the two guys and geese probably taste like sweat, so they're pre-seasoned.
Yeah, that's just salt.
I put those bugs on the charcuterie board.
No. They're bugs in their leaves. That's a double negative for me.
I think the first red one is disgusting. The second one won't let me eat it, but the last one is good food.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna eat that one. Can't eat that one. It's a wheel. But big boy goes on good fucking food.
I bet you could like thump it and tell when it was ripe.
Oh,
Like a
this is
nice
just
melon.
cotton. These are just cotton meat.
Yeah, these are just cotton candy. I think the emotional toll would be too great, but I'm going to put them on the charcuterie board.
No, I mean they're actual cotton.
Well, so? Is that stopped you?
Yeah, I don't eat plush toys.
Yeah, anymore.
Never.
Fine. I'm putting them on food.
Little plant and bigger plant.
These are food. These are charcuterie boards.
These are disgusting. They're plants.
I don't think this weird fish would let me. The emotional toll on the sand isle would be too great. Also, I kind of like that last stage too. Like, look how sassy he is.
So to be fair,
Mm-hmm.
I'd eat them.
All three stages, even the last one, even though it reminds you of Crimbo.
Last one don't work. Well, hold on. Let me look at him.
No, I'm just kidding. He just looks vaguely delinquent.
Vaguely delinquent means nothing. Besides, he looked like he has good leg meat.
He does. He seems like good food. The tiny Daruma, straight to the charcuterie board.
Really? That's emotional damage for me.
I don't think most Pokemon would let us eat them blue cornflower, but this is just about taste, just about food quality, not about the effort required.
Also, Diriojim. I feel like there's a difference between eating a plush toy and eating jewelry.
What's the difference? Oh, yeah, no. When you say you don't think it will let them, I mean, it also does kind of mean that they are just, like, incredibly overpowered, It's also just, like, what am I supposed to do up to Regice? Like, am I just supposed to go up and I just think he would get up and walk away. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I just don't think you can eat them.
The big one, I'm gonna say... if I was drunk.
I don't think I'd eat either one of them. They're too cute.
I would put the cactus. I said I would eat the other cactuses, so I'm going to eat that cactus.
I'm not eating the cactuses. It's a plant.
I
can't eat Scraggy or his evolution. They're cute.
Ah, Peony! Welcome.
Peony!
Strawberry chocolate was the best. I've never had that flavor.
That does sound good.
Yeah. Well, welcome. I hope you had a blast eating all your Kit Kats. We are working our way through eating the Pokemon. Peony, what Pokemon do you want to eat the most, and how would you prepare it? I think I could eat both of them. I think you could take the top layer off and eat them.
Of what?
The two hermit crabs. And then Scraggy, I can't eat.
I don't think I could eat this ancient hieroglyphic one.
Oh, yeah. I feel like I would. This is another Pokemon that it seems like it would give me a curse if I ate it. Like, I feel like I would, and like this one is the one is literally kind of shaped like a fork. And then there's, I don't think they would let me. I feel like I'm gonna get cursed.
One looks like it's already crying, and
I
the other one's just a sarcophagus.
You know how we were saying, like, there'll be Pokemon you've never seen in your life? Like, who are these turtle men? I have never seen them. I've literally never seen these men.
I don't want to eat the second one, like, at all.
I'll put the first one on the charcuterie board. The second one, he looks kind of nice. I don't think he would let me either.
Yeah, he looks like a grandpa.
These two weird raptor baby birds, though, yes, I would eat them.
Yeah, one's going on the charcuterie board, and one's a 3 a.m. snack.
Good, good, good. Yeah, some Pokemon are high on the Mandela, because there's just so many and they just blend in. Emotional Toll would be too great on both of the trash boys. Also, I don't want to eat trash.
You know, I'm gonna say some good fucking food for the trash boys.
I could not eat the little puppy. Big one, I don't think it would let me.
They're dogs.
They were both fossils. See, the second, since it was right beside the one that obviously looked like a possum, not a possum, like a fossil, it kind of made me think those must have been the fossils, but I don't even know what their name. Yeah, Tortuga and Caracosta. These two chinchillas, the emotional toll is too great.
Yeah, I don't think I'd eat a chinchilla.
What about these three little goth bitches?
Baby one's going on the charcuterie board. What?
I just like your logic of you're really keeping up with eating all the babies.
The middle one, 3 a.m. snack.
You think so? I think I could eat the other two if I was drunk.
Yeah, 3 a.m. drunk snack.
Oh, now these next three though, finally some good food. These are gummies.
These are gummies. These are all going in some good fucking food.
Yeah, these are gummies, these are jellies, this is jam, jelly.
They're absolutely delicious.
When you say the babies have fewer parasites, blue cornflower, that implies that the big ones have a lot of parasites, and I just don't think so.
You could also delouse them before you eat them, you know.
No! This duck is really, really cute, but I'm gonna have to put him in good food.
You're right, he is really, really cute. And I'd also eat the bigger one just out of spite because I hate fucking swans.
Oh yeah, the big one looks like really rude. All three of these boys straight to the top again.
Man, this list sure is hard to scroll through.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're sure getting there.
Good fucking food.
But you know what? It's all downhill from here.
Sure is. Most of these are edible.
Yeah. Okay, the two spring deer. I would have to be drunk to eat deerling. I would have to not know. But the big one, that's good food.
Yeah, alright. I can agree with that.
What is this one? Zolga? I don't know. Another Pikachu ripoff on the coochie board.
Yeah, he's a squirrel. Squirrel meat's okay.
It's bad luck to kill swans. You know, that sounds true. And Rich Files, did the yes, I was about to say, Rich, did the swans bully you? And yes, see, crazy bastards would chase cars down the road.
Oh, also, it's illegal to eat swans in the UK.
I'd believe it. This little bug, he looks like he's screaming. I'm not gonna eat him.
The little bug. You know what? You gotta teach peonies litter bugs a lesson. That's going right on the charcuterie board.
Toma, that's incredibly rude.
They are incredibly rude. This is the only way they'll learn if you eat one of them.
I'm gonna eat both of these pig mushrooms, though, because bacon wrap mushroom.
This is a bug. This is going under disgusting. These are mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms.
These are jellyfish. They look delicious.
Ugh. Ocean dwellers, definitely not gonna eat those.
Zerio Jim says we have a legend over here about a hunter who shot a swan, but the swan turned out to be the soul of a dead maiden. He got cursed with shaking hands, so he could no longer hunt. So
Man, sucks to be him. That's a fish. No, thank you. Joltik, that's definitely going in some good fucking food, because that's like a battery.
No! You think it would be like a little lemon sour? Who was it that said they were gonna die if we ate Joltik? I don't think I could eat him. I think Joltik is like legitimately kind of cute. He's like the fuzzy little cute spider. Rita, hello, welcome. How was your Elden Ring?
Hi, Rita.
Where did you guys stand on execute? Well, Toma has very delicate way of eating execute. I think it's just eggs and it's fine. I don't think the big spider would let me.
I don't think the big spider would let me, but it would definitely crawl into my mouth, so I'm definitely going to put it in 3 a.m.
I don't think that I could eat Pharaoh Thorn or Pharaoh Seed. I think they're just like metal and thorns. And then I definitely don't think the gears are edible.
I'm not going to eat these. Well, I'm not going to eat the plant one because it's a plant,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks kind of spiky. The gears, though.
Toma, you gotta stop eating. If you eat the Magonites and then you eat the gears, you're gonna get all pinched together.
Okay, but hear me out. Have you ever looked at the Jetsons and thought, man, I want to eat the sprockets?
I mean, yeah.
3 a.m. Somebody prepares a sprocket Pokemon for you. You gonna say no?
No, you're right.
You gonna say no, me?
No, I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah, you're not gonna say no. You're gonna eat a sprocket if somebody else prepares it for you.
I put the little white fish on the charcuterie board, and then I put the two long boys after it. I think I put them in the good food.
These are fish. I don't eat them.
I don't know how to feel about these little Daft Punk Jamiroquai little boys, though. I don't think they would let me. I also feel like I would get a curse.
They're aliens.
I think I would get a curse if I ate them.
You know, I'm gonna put them on the charcuterie board because they're aliens and I've never eaten an alien. I'd be down.
Lampwick, charcuterie board. Delicious vanilla candle gonna get eaten.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna eat me a candle.
I'm gonna eat all... You know what? I think they could all go on the charcuterie board, really. They're all small dishes.
They're very fancy. I'll give them that.
They are. Yeah, also, you gotta assert dominance over the aliens. Peony, why are you saying all these poor Pokemon?
Besides, you have to know what you're going to eat in a Pokemon apocalypse.
Exactly. What if we needed to make a backup plan, Peony? I don't think I could eat any of the Axu line. I think the emotional toll would be too great. I don't think Haxorus would let you eat him anyway, but...
I don't think I'd eat any of these. They're big. Icicle Bear, the emotional damage.
Yeah. This is complete emotional damage. The big one, if I was drunk. How many of them are poisonous? Far too many. And I don't know what Pokemon would be good for brewing alcohol either. Maybe somebody who has like high pressure. I bet you could brew alcohol in an electrode or in a Voltorb.
You probably could. The ice Pokemon, that's going under some good fucking food.
Yeah, I've never seen it, but I would definitely eat it. Yeah, there's that pitcher plant. The little shell man, I would eat him.
I wouldn't. He's a bug.
I don't know what that second stage is, though. Sunfisk, yes. Fish pancake or something. Go to the charcuterie board.
That's a no for me, Sunfisk.
I don't know who these next two boys are, but I don't think they would let me.
I wouldn't eat them because they're such fashionable dressers.
That makes sense. They look very, very comfortable.
That's a dragon. I'd eat it.
I don't think any of those, and that one or the next two would let me eat it. I don't think these two with blades would let me eat it, though. But Buffalo is good food.
These are rock warriors. I'm not gonna eat rock warriors. Oh, it's a plant dragon? Oh, fuck that. No, I don't want to.
I like Golurk. I like Golurk.
No, I'm not gonna eat a plant dragon. Fuck that. Thank you. Saved me from indigestion. Metally boys.
A stinky streamer.
Stinky.
Okay, well, speaking of stinky, I'm gonna go behind a rock for a second, and then when I get back, I will start my stinky timer. Are you good sitting with the chat for a second?
Yeah, of course.
All right. I'll be right back. I forget you're used to Crimbo. You're used to being left alone. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you need to lay down for like 15 minutes, I got you.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go to sleep for about 2 hours. Oh my God. I had a nightmare the other day. I had a dream that I took my break on stream and I went and I laid down while I was on break and I fell asleep. And then in my dream, I was like in a collab with Koki, and Koki just had to like keep streaming on my channel. And she was like, yeah, like, I don't know when Meat's coming back. Like, she didn't know I was asleep. And then eventually I was like, oh my God, I just woke up. And then I came back and...
What was the HoloLive that did that?
Oh, several of them.
Wake up, hags, the stream.
Yeah. There's been so many. I like how the HoloLive meme of like breaking it down of like how each time period, like, are you one Coco late or one, whoever late or, All right, I'm going to be right back. So chat, just watch out. She's going to babysit you. She's going to take care of you. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm a good babysitter. Do you want me to sit next to you while Mina's gone?
Yeah. I can put you over there real quick. I would hate for them to be too lonely.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna come sit right next to you.
Whoops,
you
hold on. Let me get you behind that window. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. Now, chat, you just sit there nice with Toma. I'll be right back.
Yeah, come sit on my lap, chat. Come on, let's have. No, you put away those bonk sticks. We're gonna have a nice chat while Meat's away, and we're gonna be cordial. Stop. No. Chat, I trusted you. I can't believe. Chat, no. Chat, no. You're being so rude. Stop bonking me. I'm correct. Oh, I got you. Roar! Stop. You're being so rude. Chat, you can't just keep bonking me until Meat gets back. Oh, I don't have a slide whistle, but I can do this. Ian. Unga, 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 bunga, unga. What? It was a kazoo. I don't have a slide whistle. I can only kazoo for you.
How many times did your snoot get hit? There's so many bugs.
Don't worry, I handled all of the redeems too.
I can tell. Thank you, Toma. I hope you didn't get abused too badly. What? Hey, quit bonking her. She's going over here. She's going back over here. She's safe again.
I trusted you. I trusted all of you, and you misplaced my trust.
You can't. They get a little violent sometimes. They gotta act out.
It's all that primordial behavior.
Exactly. I think they'll grow out of it in a few years, Not this list. Where's my other list?
when they're biggins.
Yeah. When they're biggins, they're just in their teething stage. They get a little cranky. They just like, and then and then it goes away.
It goes away. Now.
Where did I put my thing?
Oh, we've got eagles. Did you already do your eagles?
I don't know. I'm trying to find my. Oh, here's my window. Nope, that's not my window. Where's my window? Where's my window? I didn't get rid of it. Where did you go? Oh, there it is. Did I do my eagles? That's where I left off. I think I could eat. Oh, and I gotta be stinky. All right, here we go. Stinky time. All right, I think I could eat these birds. I think this small one is definitely charcuterie board.
Oh yeah, definitely bite size, especially if you fry them up.
And then the big one is good food.
Yeah. Oh, the little vulture one's definitely good food. He's got egg.
Oh yeah.
But the big one
looks a little mangy. Yeah.
He looks a little mangy. When he's a baby, he's good and fresh and egg-like, but when he gets older, he's just not worth it.
The fire anteater, I don't think it would. I just don't know what he would taste like. He looks a little leathery.
You're right. I don't think I'd eat him.
That's an ant. Big ant, not eating.
Not eating. Also, he's made out of metal. Not that that stopped me before.
These two little guys, the emotional toll is too great.
Yeah.
They're just like two little shaggy boys.
They're so cute.
Third stage, I don't think it would let me.
That's a caterpillar.
Yeah, these are huge moths. What is the next one? I've never seen him. I don't think.
I don't know, but I don't think I'd eat them.
I don't think they'd let me. I don't know who they are. I don't think they'd let me. I don't think those next two would let me either.
The genies?
Yeah, I don't think those genies. Reshiram is good food. Reshiram! Yeah, you gotta... I think I'd eat both of them.
If I can eat God, I can eat Reshiram and Rusharam.
Yeah.
So... We're putting them up here. What are they supposed to represent anyways? Light and dark?
I guess. Yeah, because it was because it was black and white. Was it not? No, it wasn't. Was it black and white? No.
Yeah, they're black and white. What are they supposed to... Yin and yang?
Who is this guy? Who's this metal guy? I don't know him. I don't think he'd let me eat him.
I'm not going to eat any of the genies, and I'd eat the metal guy.
What about Bishojo Horse?
Throw him into some good fucking food. If you can eat a pony, you can eat him.
Ketchup versus mustard in this case. What about Melodica?
She looked like an onion bitch. I wouldn't eat her.
I'm gonna put her on the charcuterie board.
Really? You're gonna put her on the charcuterie board?
Yeah. Genosect, though, would not let you eat it.
He looks kind of gross anyways, but I don't think I'd eat this green melodica bitch.
Chespin, he's just a little boy.
He's a chestnut.
He's just a little boy.
He sure is.
I'd eat the middle stage on the charcuterie board.
No, no.
The big one will not let me.
I can't eat the Finnegan ones.
Nope, they're all good. The emotional toll would be too great. They're too smart.
Everything after Froakie is edible for me.
Yeah, I agree. So, the second one, I really don't care about. I would eat him drunk. And then the big one, Greninja, yeah, slice him up. This could feed a family of 4.
Yeah, that's a meal. Put some rice with that.
Bunnery. I could eat him. I could eat Bunnery.
Oh, but you won't eat Baneri.
Well, there's a difference. These bunnies are different.
Is there a difference? Is there a difference between eating Baneri and not eating this one?
Yes.
I don't think there is.
You know what? Actually, you know what? The first stage, the emotional toll is too great. But then the second one, Diggersby, I want to eat this fucker just to get him out of this world. I hate him. Look at him. He's awful.
He looks like he's got some good heft to him.
Oh, I'd say. These two birds, too scrawny. Too scrawny.
Oh, the emotional toll, because they look like little Valentine birds.
Oh. You know what? I'm going to say drunk. I'd say maybe if I was drunk. That's where I put all the other, like, small domestic-looking birds.
You know what? The last one I would eat drunk. I would eat the last one drunk, definitely.
I think the last one can go into good food. Because he's a little more robust. It goes a long way.
So first for this little caterpillar bitch, I would not eat it. It's a bug. Mm-hmm. But that second one looking kind of good. So second one's going on the charcuterie board for me.
I think I might put them both on the charcuterie board. Yeah, because the second one even looks like a little cupcake, a little presentation or something.
The third one's a butterfly. I'm not eating a butterfly.
Yeah, even though, God, I remember when this one came out and this one was one of those ridiculous Pokemon where it, like, had seasonal patterns and regional patterns and, like, special patterns. And it was just like, dear God, how many patterns does it need to have? Litleo, emotional toll would be too great.
It's a cat.
Yeah.
This is a flower. Not gonna eat it.
Oh, all three of these are going straight to the salad. All three of these.
You can keep your salad. I'm not eating it.
The goats? I'm eating those goats too.
Oh, hell yeah. You can make goat cheese and you can eat them? Good.
The real question is, are you going to eat Pancham?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you going to eat the big one, or you think he won't let you?
Big one's a 3 a.m. meal for me.
He's like the strongest man in the world. I mean, he's probably not, but...
Then I don't think he would let me, but I'm definitely eating that little one.
Okay. Foo-foo, that's a weird dog. I'm still not going to eat it. The little stare boy. Esper.
Oh. I would...
On the charcuterie board. It looks delicious.
It does look delicious. I'm going to put it right next to Skitty, because it's like the same sort of principle for Skitty for me.
Yeah. This guy, I just don't think it would let me. Got too much sass.
Too much sass?
The swords, they're metal. They're inedible. They're just big
I'm
swords.
going to eat them.
How are you going to eat them?
Sword swallowing.
Toma, that's not how that works.
How do you know?
You're right, I don't. This weird smoochy, weird kissy bird.
Those are sweets. Those are definitely edible.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on the charcuterie board. Slurmpuff and the other one, yes, delicious food.
Trying to catch up with you.
Oh,
it's
you're
so
fine.
hard.
Well, it's because I already knew that those two puffs were going to go straight into dessert tier.
Well, yeah, they're delicious.
Yeah, see, they look like food, but they're shaped like a puppy, and that's where Koki's dilemma comes in.
Don't worry, Koki. It's not about ethics. It's about eating.
But to be fair, we have pretty much not eaten any of the cats or dogs.
Yeah, I ate Skitty, but, that's...
Toma says Skitty doesn't count.
Skitty doesn't count. It's too cute. It looks sweet.
I would not eat E.T. Toma, would you partake in the E.T. barbecue?
What kind of sauce?
I don't know. Whatever you think would go deliciously on an E.T.
I'd try alien meat, so yeah, sure.
You're not eating the squids, I'm presuming?
No, I'm not eating the squids.
I think Inky or Inkay can go on the charcuterie board. And the big one, I don't think it would let me eat it. By Bionicles, I don't think neither of those would let me eat it.
The next couple ones are going to be a no for me.
Yeah, because they're fish. I think I would eat them. I would, especially the brown ones. I'm not sure. They look a little crunchy, even though I know they're supposed to be different seahorses.
You already have good seahorses though.
Exactly. So I'm gonna put them on the charcuterie board. But then these little blue lobsters, I am definitely eating.
Help yourself. Get you a lobster boil going.
Oh, I plan to. Actually, you know what this okay, what about I forget the name of this little idiot, but no, I would not eat him.
You would not eat the lemon lizard?
Yeah. But I would eat you know what? I would eat the bigger one maybe.
I'd eat the smaller one before I ate the bigger one.
You think
Smaller
so?
one's going on my
Really?
charcuterie board. Yeah, it's going on my charcuterie board.
You do need like a lemon palate cleanser. Dinosaurs, of course, I'm gonna eat.
The emotional guilt is too strong for the first T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
But give me the big T-Rex steak.
But what about the blue one?
What blue one?
The blue one's beside it, the long necks.
Hold on.
I know, it's a long scroll. The emotional toll is too much on the first one. Second one is delicious.
I'd eat the long neck. I'd eat the long neck. I'm putting it in some good fucking food. Them ribs be ridiculous.
Sylveon gets treated to the Evian stage. Hawk Lucha, I would eat.
So here's where I'm gonna separate with you on the evolution one. Sylveon looks edible, just like candy. It's going on my charcuterie board.
Well, I'm gonna eat Hawkalucha. I don't think anybody really rejects that. I don't know anybody who Hawkalucha is like, yeah, I need my Hawkalucha.
Spicy chicken. So yeah, it's going up there on good fucking food.
Okay, we got a little, what is this? DD? I would
That's
eat
a
him
hamster.
drunk.
I don't think I'd eat a hamster.
This one looks like dessert, and then the Goopies. Part of me wants to eat them, but then at the same time, the emotional toll is very high. Maybe I'll just eat the first two, and I wouldn't eat Gudra.
I would eat all of them. But there's different ranges. Like, little one would go on the charcuterie board.
Mm-hmm.
Middle one is a 3 a.m. snack.
Right.
And then the last one where the actual meat and the good goo is, that's going in some good fucking food.
Okay, the next one is literally keys, but I would eat it. I would eat Klefki.
Yeah, I would eat Klefki. I don't like meatheads. You would eat Klefki, right? You would put them on your charcuterie board, right?
I think so. I don't know anybody that would need a Klefki. Hello, Action Productions. How are you doing tonight? These are trees. I'm not going to eat them, but the pumpkins, yes, I would eat both of them.
Yeah, a pumpkin pie made out of those would be really good.
Like, Pumpkaboo has a little bit of the emotional damage for me, but...
Don't worry. He won't feel a thing. He's a ghost.
Yeah, I would definitely try those, Lamango. I think Toma would give them a shot as well.
I would, yeah. They look good.
There we go. No more stinky for me. Those are just people's house keys, so they lost them.
Yeah.
They should have
thought
that
twice.
good track. Oh no, I dropped one of my Pokemon. I don't know what tier he went to. Oh, good. He went back to the bottom.
Is this ice?
I think they're both ice. I would eat them.
I would eat them.
Little one's going on the charcuterie. Big one is finally some good food.
They're both going into a 3 a.m. drunk snack because that's when I'm wanting to munch and crunch some ice the most.
Oh, I see.
Noibat.
I don't think it would let me. I don't think either of them would let me.
They're going right next to all the other bats that I've said that I wouldn't eat.
I would eat the deer. I do think that it is pre-buttered Lamango. Maybe that's what they were talking about in Mean Girls when they're like, do you want someone to butter your muffin? Do you want us to sign someone to butter your muffin? Hello again, Action Productions. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
I don't think the red one would let me eat it. The green one looks delicious.
I'd eat the red one. I'd eat the blue one. I'd eat the green one. It's like the Powerpuff Girls of ultimate flavor.
Oh, yeah. Zero Guard. I do know that Zero Guard has like a dog form. The dog is kind of cute. I gotta take the form at face value. If I think about all the possibilities. Yeah. Toma worked it up just for tonight. It is very cute. I don't know what this little rock crystal cake is, but I would eat it.
Hell yeah, it's going on the charcuterie board.
Hoopla is an asshole. I'm gonna eat it out of spite.
What the fuck's a hoopla?
It's that little bastard who's holding the rings. Another one of those like weird movie Pokemon, like fake legendary.
He looks like a baby. He looks eatable. Charcuterie board. Put him right next to the other babies. Fuck him.
I don't know what that big ring one is, but I don't think it would let me.
It looks like a genie with 4 legs. It's going in the no. We're getting close, y'all.
Yes, we're slowly entering the final stretch. We've got, 2 slight generations to go? And then we will have successfully eaten our way through the Pokemon.
We've got one.
I think the emotional damage is too high. Too high with Rowlet. Entirely too high. But the other two, fair game. Fair game to eat one. You know what? They're both good fucking food. They're really both good food. I'm not eating Rowlet.
I'm eating Rowlet.
But I'm eating his 2 extra stages.
You can eat all of them. They're all good. All the owls are good. They don't feel forbidden.
I don't think I'm gonna eat. No, not the cats. Not the cats, of course. Also, yeah. I generally don't think Incineroar would let you eat it.
I mean, he would probably put you in a headlock.
He would. Poplio, the emotional suffering would be too great.
No, it would be too great. Can't eat any of the Poplios.
Yeah, really and truly.
Can I get some Wigglies in chat?
Yeah. Free those Wigglies in honor of us not eating Poplio. Yeah. He is the Wiggly. But you know, man, there are times when Wigglies do look delicious. There's been plenty of times when I've been looking at Wigglies and I've been like, look at those guys. I want to... There they go. Look at them go. Look at them go so free.
Free Wigglies. One of them's got a gun.
Oh my god, that one's freaking out, Ricaire. Gee, that one you might need to get that one checked out. Take that one to the vet.
Needs its shots.
Yeah, that one needs its shots.
I might consider eating that one. It looks like it's got some good energy.
That's like the coffee bean.
The coffee bean Wiggly?
Yeah. Okay, these birds can go into the neutral bird statement area.
Yeah, I'm not eating a toucan, Sam.
Oh, the corpse Wiggly, the classic.
The classic corpse Wiggly. Ex-President Weasel.
Oh, I don't really have any qualms. They do look mean. Like, they look like the definition of, like, he don't bite, yes, he do.
I would definitely eat them at 3 a.m. if I had to eat them.
I feel like 3 a.m. is the only time to eat them, arguably.
These are bugs and fish, so I'm just going to start putting them in my no section.
I would like to use them as, like, a little little tweezers. The 2 little bugs. Something about them is really cute. I don't think I could eat them. You know what? I'd eat them on a charcuterie board. They're candy shaped. At least the first 2.
I definitely will want to ride the square one. He looks like he would make for a good mode of transport,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a bus. So I wouldn't eat him.
What about
There we go.
the cutie flies?
Hold on, I need to put the flamingo bird in the emotional damage general catch-all. Cutie flies, though. You know, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna accidentally swallow one of these because they're so small. On the charcuterie board, might as well do it on purpose.
And I just feel like they would taste very sweet and very delicious. Like a little, I feel like they would taste like honeysuckles.
Yeah, definitely enjoyable. One of the more enjoyable bugs that I think I would actually want to eat.
Yeah.
This is a dog.
Yep. That sad fish, yeah, I'd eat it.
I wouldn't. Um, this is a sea urchin. That's a no.
Yeah, yeah. They look too hard to eat. I don't think they would let me.
I can't eat a working mud horse. Can you?
I definitely don't think I could eat the baby. I just maybe the I don't know. Cuz the big one it's like what do they do when they're done? Maybe if I was drunk.
Maybe if you were drunk, you'd eat the big one.
Yes, but I would definitely not eat the water spiders.
No, I would not eat the water spiders, even if by accident I would know.
The baby of this one, yes, though. Looks great for the charcuterie board. The big one, I barely know who she is. But you know, she looks fruity.
She
So
got
why
them
not?
legs for days,
She
but
does.
it's gonna be a no for me for both
Any particular reason?
vegetable and bug.
Ah. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Badger, 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 badger,
Mushroom,
badger,
mushroom,
badger.
mushroom, mushroom.
Okay, Salazzle and Salazard.
Okay, I don't think Salazzle would let me.
You know, the evolution is a 3 a.m. snack
Oh, for plenty of reasons.
for plenty of reason. The little one, the guilt would get me.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
The little one is emotional guilt. The big one, I don't think he'd let me. He's huge.
so I wouldn't eat the big one, but I'd eat the little one. If I eat a regular panda, I'm gonna eat the red panda too. You gotta try all the flavors of panda
I'm gonna
in the
put
world of Pokemon.
I put the berries in good food. I'm gonna put the rest on the charcuterie board.
Yeah, it's a fruit. It's a fruit.
Boop 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 boop. Okay, tiny ring of flowers.
No,
You can still eat it.
I don't want to eat it.
All right. But what about fanning orangutan?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Uh,
Is there really is no Tomakeys doesn't hate you because of your name.
what? I don't hate anybody.
Lamango is wondering why you are so discriminatory.
I am not discriminatory. When have I ever been discriminatory?
You know what? You can say she certainly doesn't discriminate against the Pokemon she eats.
I sure don't. You know, I don't think I would eat the orangutan or the other orangutan.
I think the big one wouldn't let me, and I think the smaller one has emotional damage.
Also, I can't eat those. They're bugs, but they're also really
Curtis,
cute.
welcome. We are still
Twirling
trucking
Curtis.
through our Pokemon, what's the word? Our Pokemon feast. What Pokemon we would eat and why. What were you doing tonight, Curtis? What were you playing? Yeah, did we decide to eat coughing? No, because it would be like eating farts. That's what everybody said.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is made to discriminate. Oh, you wrote a song? That's pretty kick-ass. Well,
Ooh,
welcome, Raiders.
Okay, would you eat the sandcastle?
No, I'm not Amelia Watson.
I'm gonna eat the sandcastle.
Yes, RPG Hero, of course, Alchemy, top tier, straight to the top.
Hold on, I gotta get my sandcastles into their proper places.
Oh no, you're fine. Imagine not eating sand. Okay, you know what? I want the graham cracker chan. I mean, the graham cracker. Yeah, Amelia Watson ate sand.
Yeah.
She liked the way it crunched.
Who didn't?
I remember eating it in my mouth. I can feel the feel of it in my mouth.
I
don't think Galissapod would let me. You know what? I think the sand could go at 3 a.m. because it does kind of look like it has a. The first one especially looks like it has like a little popsicle sticking out of its head.
Koala's going in some good fucking food. I'd eat a koala.
I would eat the weird little. I would eat Pincher and what is I don't think it would let me. That koala looks familiar, but at the same time, I could not tell you his name.
Koalified is what he is.
Qualified to be eaten.
Yep, qualified to be eaten. Not gonna eat the ugly fish or the dragon form of it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what those are. Did you eat Mimikyu, or did you say the emotional toll is too great?
I did not eat Mimikyu because he's already got imposter syndrome. He doesn't need to be put in my mouth.
I'm glad to know there's a line.
Is that a fucking anchor?
Yeah. Also, Dranpa, I would not eat. He just is a big, sweet, sleepy dragon man.
Yeah, no.
Anchor, I don't think the anchor would let me. I would eat these gray ones.
No, I don't think I would. And I don't know what the hell these are, but I don't think I'd eat them, so I'm just gonna put them in. I don't think they'd let me eat them.
Those are actually the fake legendaries of Aloha, I think. They have they're Tapa Lele, Tapa Lulu, and Tapa something else.
Yeah, no, I don't know, and I'm not gonna eat them. But Cosmos, give me that shit. That shit's going in some good fucking food.
Oh yeah, that is just delicious.
It's just kind of candy.
Hitmonchan for me and Hitmonlee for me were both. I don't think they would let me eat them. Where'd you put them at, Toma?
3 a.m. snack.
Oh yeah. I would eat the tapas at 3 a.m. and all the cosmic stuff I would definitely eat.
Would you? Well, okay. I wouldn't eat the sun lion, I guess.
Oh yeah. That's a big lion, and the bat I'm not gonna eat.
No. That's a ghost thing.
I'll have to see.
I'm not gonna eat that.
Good night, Xavier. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Good night.
I hope you don't have creepy, freaky Pokemon eating dreams.
Or do.
Whichever one you like more.
Nightmare.
No, don't nightmare.
Nightmare.
Buzzswole, I would not eat. What about the sexy mantis?
That's a bug.
You're right. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, Starkiller, I did not see the slide whistle. I'm so sorry. I don't know what this weird freaky balloon man is, or the guy next to him, or the guy next to him, or that guy, or that guy.
I'm not gonna eat any of these.
The lady looks too pretty to eat.
That's never stopped me before.
And then one of them is a little baby.
Little baby's going in the same place all little babies go.
And then I don't know what these purple guys are. That one's a literal tower. I would eat the weird, crazy clown, though. It looks like a delicious piece of candy.
Let me see.
Yeah, the two purple things, don't know what they are. One's a literal tower, but that clown, tell me that's not a
That's candy.
yeah,
That there is
that's a
candy.
blow pop. That's a delicious lollipop.
I get the bubble gum in the middle when you're done with the outside.
Exactly, exactly. I don't think that one
Uh,
would let me eat it. The Zindrazizbuzz, but Melton, I would eat. This little guy, charcuterie board.
yeah. Cute, 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 cute. I'm
His
gonna eat them.
his second
Eat
form,
them
I
up.
don't think he'd let me.
You could probably get away with it. Nobody's looking.
I just don't think he'd let you.
You don't think so? I guess not.
And here we are.
Okay,
We're
last gen.
we're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch of what Pokemon we would eat and why. I still think we've been making decent time.
We have. I mean, this is like what 898 Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. We're whipping
Yeah,
through them. Grookey, too great of an emotional toll. Could not do it.
could not do it. Too cute.
Middle stage, I don't think he would let me. Large stage, I don't think he would let me. Score
I
Bunny
mean,
actually follows the same format of I don't think the middle two would let me, but the smallest is too great. Kind of the same for, you know what? Sobble, emotional welfare, too great. Middle stage, I would eat if I was drunk.
yeah, that's good soup right there.
And
It's
then
going
top
down.
stage, I wish there was like a bonus tier for like if he crossed me.
I'm putting him under disgusting because I don't like how gristly he looks.
You
Like
know,
he's just too skinny.
you're right. You're right.
The squirrels,
Oh,
are
I
good
would eat them
eating.
both. They're very, very,
They're-
very, very, very cute, but so are real life squirrels, and so many people eat real squirrels.
yeah, it's good eating.
And plus, Greedent, look at that fat fuck and tell me he is not just ripe. Just
He
ripe
is
and prime.
so.
Yeah, a lot of meat on the bigger one.
They're both going on the charcuterie board though.
Birds,
I'm
again,
not
neutral in the bird zone.
not gonna eat those.
Oh, Greedent. Oh, yeah. Greedent only eats berries. So you're eating a squirrel that only eats berries.
He's so soft. He's so tender.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Corviknight would let me. The next three are bugs. I'm not going to eat those.
I'm not gonna eat those.
They're especially buggy bugs as well. Like, they're not like, oh, this one might taste good. These are just very buggy bugs.
I'm not gonna eat the foxes.
Oh, yeah, no, I fully agree. They're too
Um,
smart. They're too smart.
And I'm not gonna eat these plants.
Oh, I'm gonna eat those plants. I am not gonna eat Wooloo though, but I'd eat the ram.
I'd eat both, actually.
Really? You'd eat Wooloo?
I'd eat Wooloo, yeah. It's going on my charcuterie board.
Rawr! There you go, Recare. You know what? I'm gonna put Eldegoss on the charcuterie board. Comf meat, I can do that for the wrap up. Let's see. I'll just that was really cute. Boop 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 boop. Wah, 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 wah. No, unclick. No, stop. There we go. Give me the bottom.
I could not eat this snapping turtle.
Why not?
It's cute.
Oh, come on now. Is Kigu, are you going to play games where you don't want to get smaller?
And I don't think the crocodile would let me eat it.
You don't?
No. It's kind of got that big jaw. I don't want to deal with that. And that's a dog.
Yeah. I'm glad we have a pretty firm stance on not eating the dogs, though.
Yeah. Ooh, that's cold.
Damn it, why won't this guy... Like, my Kigu won't shrink. Why?
Oh no.
Hold on, maybe... Maybe if I knock.
Maybe it's because of all the things on your horns.
Yeah. Maybe if I knock these off.
I mean, they've been here the whole time. Just eat them. There you go.
No, sometimes it does this. Oh, look, see, it got really small and it went in my head. See, sometimes it does this. It just wants to fuck around. And it makes no sense.
Fuck around and find out. That's what your Kiku does.
It is.
Oh, someone's giving us some meat.
I just want to put the Kiku on. I think it's a VTube Studio thing that does it.
I do have a very weak no doggy kitty stance. I also ate Skitty, so, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't eat Riolu.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. For some reason, I thought maybe you didn't for 2 seconds, but you did.
No, he's in the same place all the babies went.
I gotta reload.
Charcuterie board.
Yeah, it shrinks in the laundry on occasion, that Kigu. And it just decides to go AWOL.
Actually, no, he's in 3 a.m. drunk.
Oh, triangle? Oh, also, I didn't see the triangle. Woo. Wait, where do I put my thing? Here we go. I just dropped the ball on all of Rickare's redeems. Alright, let's put this on. Whoops. Make this go like this. Oh my god, Kigu, why won't you get smaller? It keeps sticking. Oh my god.
Maybe it just wants you to be comfier than comfy.
I don't know. I don't know what comfier than comfy will be. I'm wearing it on my nose. And Koki, if you're listening and you want to refund Recare for those points, that'd be pretty sweet. Kimmy, thank you so much for your resub and your 6 months. Welcome. I'm wearing my Kigu on my nose. It's keeping it's like a nose cozy right now.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta catch up. Okay, the sheep, Wooloo, again, emotional damage, too strong. Big goat is good food. Little turtles. I would eat the little one, but the big one would not let me. Yampers, both the dogs, no way. The coal Pokemon look tasty. I would cook with them, but I wouldn't eat them. I don't think they'd let me eat them.
I put them under disgusting because it's just straight up coal. And I don't know if you've ever had anything with activated charcoal. It's terrible.
Yeah. I've had like smoothies before. All the apples are straight to the top.
Yep. Them sweets.
Oh yeah. That is prime delicious time.
This last gen just had a bunch of food stuff in it.
It did. I think the Galar region, well, especially with the alchemy and stuff, I think I would eat these sleepy snakes. I think I would, especially if I was drunk.
I don't think I would eat the snakes.
I think I would eat Cramorant, too, because he's a bird that's full of fish.
Yeah, he's definitely a no for me.
And then the Barracudas. Yeah, I do. I have heard that, Jones, and that's also a good tip, chat. Remember to be careful with charcoal in food if you take meds. Also, a lot of medicines can be set off by vitamin C, so you should be careful with that as well.
I hear that charcoal can make your birth control not active.
I didn't know that, but that's crazy. There's so many weird things like that.
Oh, I can't eat this cute little frog guy.
Oh, which one is he? Oh, God, no, you can't eat them. Why? Because it reminds you of Crimbo?
No, because he's cute. Also, Crimbo not skinny. Well, young Crimbo is, but regular Crimbo not skinny.
I think for the little one, the emotional damage is too much. Grapefruit, see, that's a citrus. The big one, I don't think he'd let me, but I also think he's cool. I'm gonna eat these fire worms. I don't know why. I bet they're like spicy noodles.
I'm not gonna eat them. They're fire centipedes.
What about the punching octopuses?
Nope, that's a fish.
I would eat the little one. I don't on a charcuterie board. I don't think the big one it would let me. He's got hands.
The tea's going straight to the fucking top.
Yep.
That's
Yep. Sorry, if
good.
you didn't want to be eaten, you shouldn't have been made into a tea. They do sell a tea set though, finally.
But it's so expensive, I wish.
I know. Okay, Hatterene line. Yes, they are evil, but do they look delicious? Incredibly so.
Yes, that is. Okay, the first one's going on the charcuterie board.
Yep.
Second one, definitely going on some good fucking food, because look at the size.
Oh,
of
yeah,
that
that's
hat.
a poppable. That's a high poppable Pokemon. A PPP.
Mhm.
Positively poppable Pokemon.
And the last one is also definitely in some good fucking food.
I agree. Impidimp. Oh, I think the emotional toll would be too great on his line. Well, the middle one's kind of a little weird gremlin, but I like them. I like all three of them.
I also like all three of them.
Kind of the same for the Zigzagoons. Ostagoon. Emotional toll too great.
Galarian Meowth is too great of a toll.
Yep, too great of a toll.
This one's just sad. It's a sad ghost.
Yeah, it's already dead though, so we might as well just put it on the charcuterie board. Surfetched straight to the top. You have garnish, you have leeks, you're just primed and ready to go. You're ready to go to the oven.
Mm-hmm.
And Galarian Mr. Mime only has one fruit pustule.
But he's a 3 a.m. snack.
Why? Because you got to think about it?
No.
You just think
Because
he's a man who comes out at night?
Yeah, he's definitely a man who comes out at night to the Waffle House.
Ooh, I would. You know what? That's where I want to eat him. Drunk at the Waffle House. I don't think the sacred tablet would let me, but these next two, all the way to the top. Some of the premier edible Pokemon. Truly.
It's a long scroll, y'all.
Oh, it is. But it is worth it. We're getting so close.
That's a bug. That is multiple bugs, actually.
Yeah,
it's a little...
well, you know what? And they're such little guys. The emotional toll is great. The sea urchin. Put it on the charcuterie board.
I'm not gonna eat that one,
Snom.
but I will eat a Snom. Yeah,
that's
Snom's
a fruit
good
gummy.
eating. That's a fruit gummy. That's good fucking eating.
We're almost done, WD. So then everybody can go eat and I think I'm gonna heat up something too, because this does make you hungry.
It does. I had Dino Nuggies before this.
I had a hamburger, but I'm getting hungry again.
That's a moth.
Yeah, I don't think I would eat it either way. It's too pretty. This is literally Stonehenge. I don't think it would let me.
I'm not about to eat Stonehenge. That's a penguin for ice for the head, so yes. That's a 3 a.m. snack.
Oh yeah, like you're going to the fridge?
Yep, going to the fridge to get your ice for your anemia. Yeah.
I don't think that one would let me, and I don't think Morpeko. I think Morpeko. What if it's like a banana? I'd put it on the charcuterie board.
I can't eat Indeedee. It's too cute, but I'll eat the little bipolar hamster. That's going on the charcuterie board.
Tiny elephant? Too cute.
Too cute. Can't.
Big elephant, I don't think it would let me.
Also, yeah. Mixed match dinosaur. It's too cute.
I think they're all cute. I do. Oh, whoops. Or at least the first two. I really do like the first two, and then I think I could eat the second two.
Nope, those are fish. So that's a hard pass for me.
Well, you got two fish and then a literal building.
I might be interested in a building. I'm not gonna lie.
He's
3
like
a.m.
12
is
feet
when
tall.
you try to look. Sometimes at 3 a.m. you try some crazy things like eating a building.
You think you could eat you're like, oh, I'm so hungry, I could eat a horse. The whole line of Dreepy is too emotional damage. Cannot eat them. Cannot eat them. Would not eat them. Even though I think they kind of look interesting in their own way to maybe eat, I cannot eat them. They're too cute.
They're cute. These are dogs.
Yep, those are dogs. Two are dogs, and one is a literal embodiment of like a virus.
Okay, but he looked like ribs.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh man, you could really crack that guy apart.
Yeah, he's going in some good fucking food because he looks like ribs. Just drippy barbecue sauce ridden ribs.
Yeah, we've heard of gingerbread houses.
That's a cute bear. No, I don't think I'd eat him.
Yeah, also this bear knows karate.
What the hell are these?
Who fucking... I know the one with the ball is the dragon Regius, and this monkey is one of the like faux legendaries. I don't think it would let me.
I don't know.
These two Reggies look like delicious candy more so than the other ones, so I think I would eat them.
No, I'm not gonna eat a Reggie.
And then I don't know about these horses.
I'm not gonna eat the horses, but I will eat Big Brain, the last one.
Yes, we did premeditate and discuss him. He's a damn juniper berry or something very herbaceous. This man straight to the top. He's a good food.
Oh, we did it.
We did it. We went through and we decided which 828 Pokemon we would eat and why. Now I gotta download the image.
Ooh.
Oh, thank you. Hello, Gaming with Sideburns. Welcome. We are wrapping up. We just finished our 828 Pokemon tier list. How many Pokemon would you eat? Oh, 898. 898. It was 898.
It's so many Pokemon.
We just clicked and scrolled through 898 Pokemon. How do you feel?
Yeah.
How do you feel, Toma?
I feel great. I mean, I'll justify all of my picks.
So if someone tries to come after you, you're prepared to write in. Well, you know what? You can use, no, we're not going to smash or pass. Someone was saying earlier the ultimate one would be like which ones you would eat and then which if you would smash or pass them. It's like that's too complicated. All right. Boopity 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 boop up boop.
That's a long one, Meat.
It is. That was a long one, but now we're done. We've conquered. We've eaten the Pokemon, and we've worked up an appetite, and we deserve good snacks.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Rich. It was still your comment. Okay, see, you've had one thing on the mind all night. Well, Toma, thank you for coming back in time with me and teaching everyone the joys and deliciousness of eating Pokemon.
Yeah, I hope y'all have learned anything is edible.
Anything is edible. Like, anyone can cook. Anything is edible.
Anything is edible. You just gotta have low moral standing.
Let's see. Anything poking around. Let's see. Who is online? Oh, Callie! You want to rate Callie?
Yeah,
I think that is perfect. All right. So, Delinquent said he couldn't hear you. Could you come closer to the chat box?
Yeah, let me just whisper in chat's ear. Hey, chat. Anything is edible.
edible, chat. Even you. Just remember, that's the true takeaway from tonight.
Yep, even you, chat.
All right.
But I did not eat you. Remember that.
Yes,
I
we
spared-
had you here for 5 hours, and I walked away from the computer multiple times, and she didn't eat you. She could have. She could have ate you and ran.
I could have. I could have disappeared. Could have been gone.
Yeah, it's a dog-eat-dog world. Yeah, it's a monkey-eat-chat world. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, Toma, for helping me eat all this food. I will see you guys on Saturday for Silly Saturday. What do you got coming up for the rest of the week, Toma? Anything?
No, I did everything this week. Gorillas are always possible, but I think everybody else is just playing Elden Ring.
Yeah. I think pretty much everyone is playing Elden Ring. But like we were saying, those games might be too complicated. I do want to try Dark Souls one day, since you can do like an unga bunga run where you you can just be like a big club user, but I don't think I have the technical skill. You should not be terrified of Toma's tummy. That is grade A tummy.
Yeah, I can eat anything.
Yeah.
I'm immortal.
All right, time's ticking down. I'm going to send you guys right on over to Callie. For the raid message, just tell her what your favorite edible Pokemon was, or use Wigglies, use whatever you want. I will see you guys on Saturday. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the love, the friendship, and I will see you next time. Goodbye!